यार सुनो
라소 다 따뚜기 대 토나나루 임록집에 왔진 당아치라기 대 침사자가게 합기 렌친 대 나렌다 모디초 대 남루나루베 대나 대 바로게 친남루 타나루 대 핍나디기 비유 스슈네라 다니 베복달루 당아치라 대 두기 렌친기 쩨베 렌보 대 손베라 대 저와유 베기 대다 뱅카드수 대 남루기 치카 대다 렌친 펩수 슈니기 된루 대 국슈디기 베기 대 통낭데 이 스슈네라 라소 다 다토기 대 토나나 림록 주베와친 땅아 저라기 대다 침사타 니쇼 대자가 슝디 인세 슈닐라 다니 베복들로 대자가 슝기 들린친 땅아 저라기 대바로 겔친 남로 타나로 펩스 슈딩 기 유세 슈닐라 다니 베복들로 땅아 저라기 카톨레 될 학삼 남다기 톨레 땅아 저라 미질린친기 카톨레 될 학삼 남다기 톨레 대다 자중이기 헰람디 해말레 담잡네디 유베기카 다레기 태가인데 그라베로 해몰하베 담잡네니기 델로 학삼남다기 톨레 땅아처럼 미질린친기 카톨레 담즈다기 뒤피 따베기 출루베 카다도스 피베베 다도 피미기 통난 디 있으시니라
My regards and respect to Your Excellency on behalf of
United Nations Western Forum. It's a great honor to meet
Yeah, they are meeting every day. We are very, very close.
laso ta tari ta chida sumbi chitse kechi nilu ta ngacharagi ta chimsa jaga gyakhabgi lunchen te Narendra Modi ta du gyakhab na lu chuen na ta datogi thakhalim rokchi bawachin te na paro gechi namru thana lu te phebdegi be te datogi thakhalim rokchi bawachin te ya timpu khatulu te chunegi tenlu te numkhon na lu te sishu bigi thonandi in sishu la 다니 배복들로 다치 공례 슈도 숨베 당아차라 자루니기 툴람디 네 해마 옆제 담바 수기 간레라 네 담잡베 네디 유베기 칼로 네 다리 천천기 링로 데다 nga르와 학테기베 네 담잡 네디기 유스 슈니라 당아차라 자가 륜칭기 카톨레 베티그라베루 데 자루 갸캅니 네 치충기 캬바 보메디그라베루 라온루 캬바메베 타냠임베기 콜레다 데 갸캅 펜친 치기질로 네 네버메바 데 지펜 지두기 톨레 침사 참슈지 데 조디 예빔 데 가라기 캔서 이 세슈니라 라소 다 따토기 토노노 림독 집어와친 데 자가기 륜친 데 나렌다 모디 데 팀풀루 데 numkhonnalu 준비기 토노이 세슈니라 다니 베베우달루 땅아차라기 데 자두니기 데 튼들 상보디 인든 네디기베 땅아르왈 학티기베 툴럼기 데 담지장마디 땅아르왈 학티기베 여기 공풀 조주 세웨기 멜럼다 체칼루 자두니기 툴럼디 네 개바 마동기 바도 내주 세웨기 멜럼 피윙 세슈니라 다 토티티라 담마 땅아체기 추지 니다 거마 숨줄레 다 팀부 프레시 체존날레 다 다리기 레림 가치라예가 뜻수가라야 레베 땡게 통베 피 나오 세슈니라
Druda Jagargi Tunlamgi Garabnalu Tsigden Sap B for B Sermichi Tsudipta Tsigden Dia Bhutan for Bharata Bharat for Bhutan Zer Jagargi Tunlu Druda Drugi Tunlu Jagar Seme The Tsigden Dia Silen Narendra Modi Takamchiga Drulu Kodamba Shungden Zikolu Chembekab So Nadibe Yupi Jadu Nigi Tunlamdi Hemmalera Damzab Yuble Shenda Matochi De Chilu Chikton Kupja Shivshe Dunlu Jagar Gyakab Rawa Thobikab Dilu Ngelenzemi Gyakab Kodamba Chidi Du Gyakabime Digi Shule Gyakab Nigi Ban Sashi Tundildi Leshum Bera Dazin Tabdibe Yupi Jadu Nigi Ban Chetu Penkagi Sikor Jesurgi Lerimdia Chilu Chiktung Kupja Ngapchunga Gyalu Jagargi Rawachingi Silen Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru Chembishi Kotsunu Degan Silengi Korebum Indira Gandhiya Drulu Kidibe Yupi Silen Nehrugi Parulu Sushi Nambekab Jagarda Drudi Himalayangi Sasachi Peole Chigi Chilu Charobedi Chimsa Cham Toto Chigi Dushi Kedebe Dego Suna De Silen Nehrugi Sikor Diletsu Drumi Sulu Maombi Mide Beljugi Tekalu Charsi Samnigi Zemshu Tsue Topno Dibele Miwan Shinshe Jimi Doju Wanchu Chogi Uti Samwe Olu Longa Charsi Tambade Kotsunu De Silen Nehrugi Kore Alu Pidu Chip Imi Indira Gandhi de Drulu Kidi Ngote Beble Utip Tsugibana Kugirgi Tundil Dea Diganlera Kotsudibe Datusin Tebera Yupi
𝗛𝗵𝘀 Maharaja of Bhutan
Miwan Dugel Sumbacho Chilu Chiktung Kupja Ngapchunga Shilu Jagargi Misirgi Nim Sisung Shuikab Kudin Zobe Tenda Pyushin Jenano Dezumbe Miwan Dugel Shiba Chogia Jagarlo Lenteng Maharabchira Jundebe Yupi Dia Chilu Chikton Gubja Kepchu Cha Shida Chilu Niktong Ngalo Miwan Dugel Shiba Cho Jagargi Misergi Nim Sisung Shuikab Kudin Zobe Jumedi
between Bhutan and India is closer than ever before. For us, friendship with India has been and shall always continue to be the cornerstone of our foreign policy. The process of development is now steadily gaining momentum with each passing year. The government and people of Bhutan are grateful to the government and people of India for the unstinted financial and technical assistance in support of Bhutan's development.
Dizumbe Miwan Ngada Rinpoche Chogiya Jagarlo Tetebera Chipche Nadu Yupi Dia chi di chilo nyikdong chusugi lonalu jagargi misigi nim sisum shuikap kudin zuube jen namiti.
India will always hold a special place in our hearts. My grandfather said, the destiny of Bhutan is intimately bound with that of India, and it is in our mutual interest to further the bonds of friendship and understanding. And many decades later, in a modernizing Bhutan, my father declared, India is the cornerstone of our foreign policy. To these profound assertions of intimate bonds, I would like to state, Indo-Bhutan friendship is indispensable for the future success of Bhutan.
मैं नरेंद्र दामोदर दास मोदी
The jadu nigi tunlamdilu tsikur pomgi gole jagargi silin changaba Narendra Modi chogiya silingi hisa tsillembishi kogi chigil sikordi kodambara tulu jeni is said nan.
And I can confirm that the Honorable Prime Minister will be undertaking his first visit abroad to Bhutan.
The silin modigi tulu chigilgi sikolu jenibe setabe sawi shulera tu gyakhabgi khatule silingi suitun dadisu chamni kutsuchi. Dia timbugi tomdi jadu nigi keda chade sechada dimbe soib mase gyakhab nigi lenchingi kupar tsuya tundulgi datinda chebe sani tem tekaleba ja shadi yepi. Dizumbe trumi tsuya jagargi silingi sikorgi tenle san landibe denu. The silin modidi isanalu tauchia majole chilo nikdong chuji chida trubi chise changalu drulu shungden sikorgi tenle chui. Diga silin paru kelchi namdu thanalu pebekab lenchin tsring topge choda lembosu dele chetu penka tsuge suwa senai. Silin modidi drulu pebekab namshiya kaniwa saible tada tendisu leshumbera sonu. Silin Narendra Modi paru kelchi namdu thanalu pebekab dragbui tisugi thole gitisu shui. Diga silinda cha shudibe jagargi chidillembu Sushma Saurashta Gelyong Sungchupteben Ajit Dobal Dele Chidil Tungchen Sujata Singda Shemi Chetu Kopensu Chono. De Silin Modigi Trulu Majimbi Hema Sumina Jadu Nigi Tunlamde Tunmong Mainbachi Imbekar Mixilgi Shenda Madobe Yu Seme. Dibole Kogi Chigilgi Sikorgi Tele Godambara Trulu Jemidi Ranjingi Tamkachi Imbe Kyunu. Daru jagargi silingi sumina misir sugibana dewa thabnidi jadu nigi sunchu tunlamnalu ka cheshuch in sui. The jagargi silin parule timbulu jumbilamka lobtu nontale chemi tsugi gyakab nigi kedasu bagdibe gasurda tonangi kol suwa shui.
Welcome to Bhutan. Welcome to
Tibule lobtu da kenshu garagi tenu silinlu suwa debe pi sumidi ganiwa tonang chenchul judibe yupi.
Drugia kamna tinlam otokto jawajin nation.
인제 개갑기 런친 전도세 대가지나 펩수주가 인라 자위라 마치 기때 팜좀베 말레준다
필름들 레점도 이스나일라 년권레 레점도 더라 레점도 스노물라
Jagargi silin Narendra Modi di gasalu pep nambi shulera ranglu chipdil tende pensunsube gole tashi chezonalu pep suchui. Digi shule dochi nalu pepdalu daka sungi mami tsugi zungcho gyakab nigi gebi tenshu pi torebe silinlu dabi dusu pi. Dele silin Narendra Modi di seti kanzanalu shuishule miwa ngadarimbuchi chougi jetinai. Silin Modi gi sumina dhulu geljigi ringlule tsatim chengi geljigi mansui ringlulu leshumber jur tsutibe tu sime. Daru silin gi pewachin tsaktusu ramid namdagi kole godin tab tsumitiya mansui ringludi ngenzik chengi miwa geb rimjin tsugi tukchada tidibe imbe taksinchi imes sui. De silin modegi miwa ngadarimbuchi chogi gyundulu chatsawi shilera drugi lenchin chodachik che nadibe hepin. Diga silin Narendra Modi ki jagar shungi katule du gyakablu jabchorda dogramsu to tüdüber nanibe sun nabikar sikor lerimdate dubi gotip suda chikalu gonpil nyamdil lerimsu charship sedibe dumi tsugi misi netanda ti so nadibe yupin.
Hopes and expectations of an entire nation, not just a nation, but the entire subcontinent have been raised.
Sikul lerim digi gyakabni cham chigi madowa lungchuna gi tindilu henda bom rachumbi rewayu. Silin gi katule dru gyakabda jaduni gi tinlamlu chitong bom berashidi jennai. Ngagi tawachin silin gi chidil sikurdi tharkil chinchibe juhi senome.
And open arms. I hope we've done justice to his first visit overseas.
Dizumbe silin modigi ngentu timgi dunse tingchim sap tubdi yumide gojinai. Ngentu timgi dunsa gojidate timchi lembo senam topgi sumina ngentu timdindi totugi timdin toshuchi imbagi matseba jadu tundilgi taksinchi imbe sui. Daru timchi lembogi sumina ngentu timdindi goje namida te ngenjin kewa gom rimjin tsuda pamtsugi jadu nigi bana sashi tundildi gadimchi damdamda tingdi yube dasin tembekar dari nambara beru gotibda mise tsugi shum tsudibe yu seme. Ngentu timdin sotingi tenle japcho namidi jagar shungi honle tongpi jengi jinsemda jinchi meba japcho nam shinyubi datsin temime. Daru timchi lembogi sumina jagar shungi kadule dunka kyegi timka chabni naluya japcho na yumidiki dangtim shabdodi misir tsuki nyedablu hui tsup sonina tentab chungdibi yu seme. Dele churu kamchika lenchin tsring topgi chogi Silin Narendra Modi da tümi desin sulu çoktin çitay. De lenchen string top gi chogi dru da jaga gyakam ni gi panalu tünlam leshumi bi güdülü mencha pi.
I hope that you will be able to see for yourself the progress that Bhutan has achieved with India's support and assistance. I also hope that you will be able to get a sense of the enormous gratitude that the Bhutanese people have for India and the high regard and affection that they have for Your Excellency, the government, and the people of India. May I request you to join me in honoring and raising a toast to the continued good health, happiness, and long life of His Majesty the King and Her Majesty the Queen. The continued good health, happiness, and long life of His Excellency, Prime Minister Narendra Modi. The peace, progress, and prosperity of India. The everlasting friendship between Bhutan and India.
Del silingi sumina du gyakhamnal kogi sikor nanidi godamba imda dari sikorgi kablu dumi tsugi namru thanalera godsudibe timbu tsenche suwa bombera bemedilu sem gawagi maseba semkale namya je mitsunime sime silin chogi jagargi dugi gagida kompilu japchur yus sui mase jagalu shung sodera yub inru New Delhi gi tenle du gyakhabde tsorim chenchiber teni imle tunlam henkira tsatin jong sisunu daru silingi sumina jadu nigi mikunda gola dele kakisu madaru nosam tantanda shitsatsu chora tebbe yu seme debyole kogi sumina jadugi gyakhab nibdi pensin chigi dunlubewle hemale yubi tunlabde damzabbe sonugi dunlu zenshu kyogo seme.
To the health, happiness, and long life of Their Majesties, the King and Queen of Bhutan. To the well-being and prosperity of the people of Bhutan. And to everlasting friendship between India and Bhutan.
भारत हमेशा जागरूक रहा है
Digi Nabadroba Silin Modigi Dugi Chisul Henshunal Garab Chingi Sushichi Nadibi Yupi Silingi Sumina Jagar Gakamnal Shun Somidiki Jadu Nigi Tunlamlu Nuba Kania Michung Sime The Jagargi Silin Narendra Modigi Sumina Jadu Nigi Tunlamdi Garab the Demchipevole Dari Shun Sabgi Katulera Peru Tunlamdi Lakbordo Satin Soniginalo Zenshu Kyong Seme Silin Narendra Modi Chugi Du Gyakhabna Duyun Tungu Chigi Nara Gelju Gyakable Mansu Gyakablu Leshum Bera Jurwa Ju Tsumidilu Tashi Legmin Yu Seme Daru Silingi Gyakabnalu Gompilgi Jurwasu Leshum Bera Jumida Lam Lucida Thakur Netang Nyamsung Sedi Yumilu Dugi Miwang Kukur Sulu Gachide Kadin Gasu Yu Shishui De Silin Narendra Modi Chogi Sumina Mansui Ringlugi Hijamdi Lungchu Dinagi Misi Tsugi Denle Ka Chishuchi Peole Du Gyakabnalu Mansui Ringlugi Hijamdi Misir Tsulu Goa Datisu Leshum Bera Pedibe Dingdi Bera Tsudi Tu Seme Silin Chogi Sumina Jagar Gyakabgi Chimsa Gyakab Tsuda Chikalu Tunlam Leshum Shanilu Tso Teons Imda Jagar Gyakabnalu Gonfilgi Churosu Leshum Chumbachin Digibe Ranshingira Chimsa Gyakab Du Gyakab Tsum Tsuluya Tekardu Pentu Teon Seme
हम एक इसलिए नहीं है कि हमने सीमाएं खोली है
ngache gyakap nigi pana thunlam leshum yumidi sasam nyamdel be unity gi member ngachera chigi chilu lote hinte unity gi ngachera gyakap chigi nalu jungchong sodi beru gyakap nigi pana thunlam de gyarap chingi jeshul chbeole tilu juwa chale meo
ताकत की अनुभूति करते हैं
Ti beole tendi mao puji tsugira beru gyarap chingi jeshul di danzi tabdi thakbar du tsaten zogob in. Tenga che jaga gi shung sabda misi tsugi katulera beru tilu tso tendo.
भारत का नाता उस अर्थ में एक ऐतिहासिक धरोहर है
Silin chogi sumina jagar gi Himalayan ngadi tsuda du gyakab gi pana mixil gi tseri gi lerimsu godin tabachin se imda dia Himalaya di du da jagar gi lamsel nyamdil somi gi sakhunchi beole lam lusisu jesur bemidi gi najin sulu pento chung seme daru Silin Narendra Modi chogi gyakab nisharalu kepin chungtablu chuli tenbe lobmi legilsu kha chewi kole su naib mase chuli tenbe lobmi legilsu nyamdil bemidi zamling chadul donlin benigina nyamdil gi chenshu kemi gi chashich in sui digia mase silin chugi dugi chendrigda thurigi naluya japchur se nanibe su adepi jagar gi Silin Narendra Modi gi chiso nalu sunshi na tsawi shulera gelyong tsokagi dochil nalube lokshuk megawatt dukja bemi kolongchu lokmi legil sotingi tunlu maji su nai lokmi legil sotingi tunlu jagargi Silin Narendra Modi gi jamdu su namidi jagar shumda Silin kore katule du gyakam nalu lokmi kompilgi tunlu nyamdilda kellen nambi taksinime de kolongchu lokmi legil de Truda jagar shungi panalu nyamdil legil shi yemi sugi tele tambayme. Dizumbe kolongchu logmi legil di kurichu logmi legil ki shulera sharcho songkagnalu logmi legil bom nibayme. De jamdu tsu manabe hema lenchin tring topgi chogi sumina Truda jagagi bana logmi nyamdil di jilu chiktong kubja Dijiten shilu megawatt sumja sumso dhubeme chukha lokmi legil go tsumile tsu go tsuno sime. De chilu chikton kupja kepchicha kelo chukha lokmi legil sotin betsawi shule dhugi peljur netangde jurwa sono se imda diganle dhugi jagalu lokmi tsondibe chinchongi sedus ten sudibe do. Lenchin chogi sumina legil ki jamdu tsu nami digi dhushunda jagar shungi Chilu Nikdong Nishugi Nanke Lokshuk Megawatt Tonta Chutam Ten Tsube Migul Kemide Dumnilu Lentab Chung Seme.
Chuka Lungmi Legil Gishule Megawatt Dukchubemi Kurichu Lungmi Legil da Digishule Megawatt Chiktong Jami Nishubemi Dala Lungmi Legil Susotin Be. Te Dala Lungmi Legil Sotin Be Tsavi Shule Lungmi Ledele Nanke Tendel Yongbolu Lentabdi Jacha Sumchulu Yasin Son Yubmaze Giyongi Nizelu Jacha Shipchijenga Hapji Lentab Bedi Yubi. Dare Dala Legil Logmidi Satarinsa Jagargi Gyasa New Delhi Luya Hedi Yubi.
De Lenchin Chogi Sumina Logmi Legil Disu Gyakam Nigi Bane Sunchu Nyamdil Nalu Kelne Chenchi Ni Swing.
As Your Excellency so eloquently, so
Silin Chogi Sundu Sumbera Logmi Kompelde 𝗑𝗄𝗀 Bharat po Bhutan da Bhutan po Bharat ime. Chilo Nitong Gelu Shuni gi Chilo Nitong Kechi ki Nankelu Lokshu Megawatt Tonta Chutam Sotin Benilo Kachamdi Yumi Date Lokshu Megawatt Tumgi Nitong Gubja Shipju Dechi Yumi Legilzu Tato Sotin Beyugan Yuble Chilo Nitong Chubdinda Nitong Chobgi gi Bana Trupsavi Rewa Yusishuni.
And expected to be commissioned by 2017 and 2018.
Gyakab Nigibana Nyamdilgi Legil Shemi Sum Yumitsuya Megawatt Niktong Ngabja Tukchubemi Sunkosh Legilda Megawatt Ngabja Shipchubemi Amoshu Legil Dele Megawatt Niktong Tukja Shipchubemi Kuri Kongri Legil Sume De Dugi Longa Chachi Chuchibinalu Jagar Shungi Katule Japchu Yumigi Kole Silingi Ngosabe Jagargi Chidil Lembo Sushma Saurashke Seshi Pedibe Yepi.
suggestions to the leadership of Bhutan. On one hand,
Silen chogi dugi kotip tsulu Japnin sap takpachi suna yub matse hemagi shungi kelang pedosumbe dugi longa chaji chuchibi tenle japcho zinitiya yancho du sunai tiya kelang tsu shungda shungi pana memba gyakab gi pana insi sui toro tigi matseba neru wanchu lobnyer doram di lokta bera yasin beni gi seda nai tizumbe jaga gi khatule dugi zonga kechi gi nalo yondel I peze shabdo kechi shi tsunibe sunai digi tenle dubi gi najin tsugi tenle pede saya ni dechi tsuni in
of Bhutan, so that about 2 million books should be available to the youth of Bhutan.
De jadu ni gi bana tunlam damzabi be taksinlu miwang ngadarimbuchi chogi tashi chezongi kyunra nalube jagargi sile Narendra Modi lu nimagi seuchi nai jagargi sile Narendra Modi tashi chezongi dochi nalu pebikab miwang ngadarimbuchi choda miwang dugel shiba cho dele miwang gelsin chogi suwa se nai digi shule kyakab nigi bani tunlam tsatinibe taksinlu miwang ngadarimbuchi choda silengi ngarzi tok nai dele digi shulera timbu nankigi lobda chumi lobda tsugi jemba lesugi shabdodi jenbi pidepi de ranlugi lerimda tedi tsiring chenga chamda ningshigi shabtra dele ringa chudugi chamtsuya piubi Seugi lerim dinalu miwang keum lengi tsuda miwang kukorsu dele lengi shunsogi lembu tsuda shen shungi chetu penkada chidilgi denjib kopin tsugiya jama tonai de jadu nigi tunlamde gyakab nigi tunlu hemalera ka cheshu jibir tsidibi Seugi shulera timbu siluka anim tsugi gyakab nigi shideda kakigi tunlu jikdun wanchugi södü püdübe yupi. te jagalu tare sap chaktu dubdibe yumi silen Narendra Modi thulu jemidegi jadu nigi thulamginal gyarap chinchin daru khogi sikordigi jadu nigi thulamde ngarwa labbe chatinjwe taksin temi
Now, most people would speak of India-Bhutan relations in terms of economic aid and security.
Bharat for Bhutan and Bhutan for Bharat.
The Himalayas, remote, powerful, India's northernmost boundary, home of ancient mountain kingdoms. One of them is Bhutan, often called the Hidden Land. Along her borders lie India, the Tibet region of China, Sikkim and the Assam hills. Bhutan has an area of 18,000 square miles and a population of 700,000. Paro town in Bhutan lies in a lush valley of paddy fields. The soil here is fertile and the crops are rich. Bhutan grows surplus rice which is exported to India and Tibet. Now it's gently warm in the clear summer sunshine, but in the winter it will be biting cold and frozen hard. Then there's little work and nowhere to get anything from. So now is the time to reap and thresh and winnow, to store up grain for winter food. The pious Bhutanese people are Buddhists, and every gompa or shrine has its prayer flags, horses of the wind. Bhutan has many castles or dzongs, some with a protective moat. In times of emergency, the local population is housed in the dzong for safety. The interior of a dzong is usually decorated with elaborately carved wooden panels, an art of which the Bhutanese are justly proud. At present, the quickest way to Bhutan lies over the Natulla Pass in Sikkim, through the Chambi Valley in Tibet, and across the 𝗘, 𝗛𝗏 and 𝗌𝗏 passes, all over or about 14,000 feet, to the Paro Valley. Gangtok, the capital of Sikkim, is an old historic town looking down on rugged valleys. The 17th of September 1958 was a memorable day in Gangtok, for it marked the opening of the Gangtok-Natulla Road. India's Prime Minister Nehru, accompanied by his daughter, opened the road on his way to Bhutan. The difficult terrain has always accentuated the remoteness of Himalayan kingdoms. The Gangtok-Natulla Road, which has touched one of the highest points ever reached in hill road construction, is a credit to Indian engineers and promises to greatly increase traffic between the Tibet region of China, Bhutan, Sikkim and India. Yatung. We have left Sikkim behind and are now in Tibet. The slow icy waters of the Omochu River. And now we have left behind the modern highways. Now it's back to the old way, the way of the ancient single-file caravan. The mule train, moving through the 𝗘 Pass, more than 14,000 feet above sea level. It is significant that Prime Minister Nehru, busy as he is, spent more than 2 weeks on his visit to Bhutan. The journey alone took 11 days of slow, arduous traveling, but beautiful, surrounded by a rough, magnificent landscape. This is how the pilgrims, scholars and traders of ancient times traveled between the two countries. And it is along this road that sages and saints carried the word of the Buddha from India to Bhutan. The ties between the two countries are old and close, and no mountain barrier could prevent the exchange of ideas. It is to cement the old ties that the leader of the Indian people travels to Bhutan. This little bridge connects Tibet and Bhutan. Shri Jigme Dorji, agent and Prime Minister, receives the Indian Premier as the fires of good luck scatter their smoke in the Himalayan air. Nehru is introduced to leading officials. He inspects a guard of honor composed of the Maharaja's own bodyguard. A halt by the wayside, picturesque and picnic-like. Time for lunch, and in the keen mountain air, appetites are equally keen. Now it's forward on yak back. The yak is more sure-footed than the mule and safest on these tracks. Into this beautiful land, Nehru brings the greetings of his people. The reception is ceremonial, and there is excitement and gaiety in the air. Women proudly display their national costume. A truly heartwarming welcome. All along the decorated pathway, the procession moves towards the Maharaja and Maharani, waiting to receive their guest. First, the dancers. then the monks in their formal finery. Then the soldiers in traditional battle dress. The Maharaja and the royal family greet the visitors with an exchange of silken scarves or shawls. Gifts from the people of India for their kindly neighbors. They are both modern and the work of traditional craftsmen. 𝗘𝘅𝗰𝗲, oldest and holiest among Bhutan's monasteries. Here the prayer wheels always turn, exalting the word of the Lord Buddha, leading monks and preceptors to the altar of truth. 𝗏𝗏, another important monastery devoted to the teachings of the Buddha. Veils of spray from water cascading 2,000 feet add to the beauty of this place of study perched on a mountain crag. The monastery was built in the 8th century, 100 years later than 𝗘𝘅𝗀. The frescoes on monastery walls show that isolated though Bhutan might have been, her artistic tradition is highly developed. The Bhutanese are skilled craftsmen. They excel in fine metalwork. There is wood carving too. The finished products are of a great variety. They have the simplicity of a folk tale and the intricacy of a sophisticated art. The work is influenced by Tibetan, Chinese and Indian art, but maintains its originality, its own character. The art of weaving has long flourished in Bhutan. The designs and patterns are both simple and complex, but always colorful. These beautiful fabrics will soon be made into the gay bakhus and chubbas worn by the Bhutanese people. Bhutan does not need to import cloth, for more than sufficient is woven in the country. There are no shops in Bhutan, never have been. Everything is bought and sold in open bazaars or markets, called huts. Sacred stoops, called chortens, built in the memory of noble ancestors and lamas, are a feature typical of both Bhutan and Tibet. The government and the people of Paro give Prime Minister Nehru a civic reception. After a welcome speech, Nehru addresses a crowd of 6,000 to 7,000 men, women and children, almost the entire population of the Paro Valley. India's Prime Minister tells the people of Bhutan that he is grateful and deeply moved by their warm and gracious welcome. As the representative of an independent nation, he respected and admired Bhutan's spirit of independence and hoped that the two countries would always work together in an atmosphere of friendship and cooperation. He told them that should Bhutan wish, India would be ready to make available her experience and help for the development of Bhutan. The Maharaja himself decides to interpret Nehru's speech. people of Bhutan are fond of archery, which has long been prominent in their folklore. On festive occasions, archery contests are a highlight to thrill and delight the onlooker. The Maharaja is an enthusiast, but more an expert. A bullseye first time. And of course, that calls for a celebration. This is called the Tamang dance. The Yak dance. The king dances with his people. The Tongam dance, a mystery play, represents the triumph of the good over the wicked. The ultimate defeat of evil is the theme of most of the traditional dances of Bhutan. Time for farewell, even as the exchange of silken scarves is a symbol of faith and love at meeting. At parting, the ritual says, God be with you. Silk is beautiful and it is strong, and so too are the ties between Bhutan and India. A little sadness, yes. Friendships never to be forgotten, especially the children, boys and girls whose memories are only beginning. Goodbye, people of Bhutan, and to you, little girl with a wistful face, we say, we shall always remember your lovely land, crowned with peaks of eternal snow.
Now, most people would speak of India-Bhutan relations in terms of economic aid and security.
Bharat for Bhutan and Bhutan for Bharat.
Another glorious chapter in the history of Bhutan-India relations. B for B, Bhutan for Bharat and Bharat for Bhutan. This was the term coined during the recent visit of Indian Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi. His first visit after assuming the post cemented the relationship further. The history of Bhutan and India dates back several decades. The two countries have always shared a special bond of friendship. Bhutan was one of the first countries to recognize India as an independent nation in 1947. Since then, the two countries have always fostered close relations. The exchange of high-level state visits goes back to 1958 when Jawaharlal Nehru, the first Prime Minister of independent India, visited Bhutan with his daughter, Indira Gandhi. Mr. Nehru's speech in Paro defined the spirit of Indo-Bhutan friendship. He said that the two countries were members of the same Himalayan family and should live as friendly neighbors, helping each other. His visit set the Bhutanese thinking of a planned socio-economic future. It was after this visit that the first 5-year plans started in Bhutan under the reign of His Majesty the Third King, Jigme Dorji Wangchuck. At a personal level, Nehru introduced his only child, Indira Gandhi, to Bhutan, and by doing so, sowed the seeds of a personal relationship between the leaders of the two countries that continues to this day.
Jigme Dorji Wangchuck, Maharaja of Bhutan.
The third king of Bhutan was invited to be the chief guest at the Republic Day celebrations of India in 1954. 𝗑𝗅𝗪𝗪 visited India on several occasions as well. His Majesty the 𝗑𝗅𝗪𝗪 Jigme Singye Wangchuck was invited as the chief guest at the Republic Day celebrations on 2 occasions, once in 1984 and again in 2005.
Today, the relationship between Bhutan and India is closer than ever before. For us, friendship with India has been and shall always continue to be the cornerstone of our foreign policy. The process of development is now steadily gaining momentum with each passing year. The government and people of Bhutan are grateful to the government and people of India for the unstinted financial and technical assistance in support of Bhutan's development.
His Majesty the King has visited India on several occasions. His Majesty was the chief guest of the Republic Day celebrations in 2013.
India will always hold a special place in our hearts. My grandfather said, the destiny of Bhutan is intimately bound with that of India, and it is in our mutual interest to further the bonds of friendship and understanding. And many decades later, in a modernizing Bhutan, my father declared, India is the cornerstone of our foreign policy. To these profound assertions of intimate bonds, I would like to state, Indo-Bhutan friendship is indispensable for the future success of Bhutan.
To keep this historical bond afresh, Shri Narendra Modi, the 15th Prime Minister of India, announced that his first foreign visit after assuming office would be to Bhutan.
And I can confirm that the Honorable Prime Minister will be undertaking his first visit abroad to Bhutan.
Soon after the news was made public, Thimphu geared up for his grand welcome. Streets in Thimphu were adorned in flags of Bhutan and India, with pictures of the two prime ministers and messages of friendship between the two nations. With rehearsals and preparations complete, the stage was set. After not even a month in office, Prime Minister Modi's plane landed at the 𝗛𝗏 International Airport. It was the 15th of June 2014, a perfect sunny day to receive the Indian Prime Minister Narendra Modi. Mr. Modi was received by the Prime Minister 𝗘𝘅𝗰𝗲𝗏𝗏, members of the cabinet and other senior government officials. The Indian Prime Minister was presented a guard of honor. He was accompanied by the External Affairs Minister Sushma Swaraj, National Security Advisor Ajit Doval, the Foreign Secretary Sujata Singh, and other senior officials. In a statement before his departure to Bhutan, Shri Modi said that Bhutan and India enjoy a unique and special relationship, which has been forged by ties of geography, history, and culture. He added that Bhutan as the destination for his first visit abroad as Prime Minister was a natural choice. Prime Minister Modi said that people-to-people contact is an important aspect of Bhutan-India bilateral relations. En route to Thimphu, Shri Modi was greeted by thousands of students and people waving flags and singing songs.
Welcome to Bhutan. Welcome to
It was a moment of excitement for students and elders alike.
인제 개갑기 런친 준도세 대가지나 펩수주가 인라 자빌라 마치 기때 팜솜베 말레준다 필름들 레점도 이스나일라 니엔콜레 레점도 떠라 레점도 스노말라
In the afternoon, His Majesty the King granted him an audience at the 𝗏𝗏𝗀. The Indian Prime Minister was received in a traditional chip-drill procession. Upon arrival at the courtyard, Prime Minister Modi was presented a guard of honor by the armed forces. Prime Minister Narendra Modi was then escorted to the Golden Throne Room, where he received an audience with His Majesty the King. Prime Minister Modi said Bhutan's peaceful and smooth transition to a democratic constitutional monarchy has been a success story. He added that its orderly conduct of elections is testimony to the consolidation of its democracy in accordance with the wise vision of their Majesties. Right after the audience, Shri Modi called on the Prime Minister of Bhutan. The two leaders discussed bilateral issues and other issues of mutual concern. The Indian Prime Minister committed to continuing the unstinted support to Bhutan in its development efforts. Prime Minister Modi and the Bhutanese leaders reviewed the development cooperation programs to make it even more effective and responsive to the changing aspirations of the Bhutanese people.
Hopes and expectations of an entire nation, not just a nation, but an entire subcontinent have been raised. Very friendly, very calm, very well disposed to Bhutan and to friendship. Came here with an open heart, an open mind, and open arms. I hope we've done justice to his first visit overseas.
Prime Minister Narendra Modi also inaugurated the newly constructed Supreme Court building. The Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, 𝗛𝗵𝘀 𝗘𝘅𝗃𝗏 said that the newly constructed Supreme Court building is not just another edifice or court. It is a grand testimony of Bhutan and India's friendship. He said the grandeur of the Supreme Court building symbolizes the generosity and enduring support of the Indian government. He added the court's firm structures would keep the flame of friendship and the aspirations of the two nations and its people alive. 𝗛𝗵𝘀 𝗘𝘅𝗃𝗏 thanked the Indian government for its assistance to the judiciary of Bhutan. Apart from the Supreme Court, the government of India has also assisted Bhutan in constructing 8 Dungkhak courts, enabling Bhutan to take justice closer to the people. In the evening, Prime Minister 𝗘𝘅𝗃𝗏 𝗘𝘅𝗃𝗏 hosted a state banquet in honor of Shri Modi and his delegation. Rinchen 𝗘𝘅𝗃𝗏 raised a toast in honor of the good relations between the two countries. He said India is the cornerstone of Bhutan's foreign policy.
I hope that you will be able to see for yourself the progress that Bhutan has achieved with India's support and assistance. I also hope that you will be able to get a sense of the enormous gratitude that the Bhutanese people have for India and the high regard and affection that they have for Your Excellency, the government, and the people of India. May I request you to join me in honoring and raising a toast to the continued good health, happiness, and long life of His Majesty the King and Her Majesty the Queen. The continued good health, happiness, and long life of His Excellency, Prime Minister Narendra Modi. The peace, progress, and prosperity of India. The everlasting friendship between Bhutan and India.
During the banquet, Prime Minister Modi said that the tremendous enthusiasm with which the people had greeted and welcomed him, right from the airport and on the way to Thimphu and throughout the day, would remain etched in his memory forever. He said that India stands committed to Bhutan's happiness and progress. He added, though the government in India has changed, Bhutan remains a priority for New Delhi and it will further strengthen the relations. Prime Minister Modi said, our passports may have different colors, but our values and thinking are the same. He said Bhutan and India wear different clothes and speak different languages, but the feelings are one. He also said that Bhutan and India are made for each other, and the two countries must strive to strengthen the already strong relations between each other.
To the health, happiness, and long life of Their Majesties, the King and Queen of Bhutan. To the well-being and prosperity of the people of Bhutan. And to everlasting friendship between India and Bhutan.
The following morning, the Indian Prime Minister made his landmark address to the joint session of Parliament. Shri Modi said that a change in government in India will not affect the relations between Bhutan and India. Prime Minister Modi said that relations between Bhutan and India are historic and that his new government is committed to strengthen it further. He lauded Bhutan for its smooth transition from monarchy to democracy in a short span of time. Shri Modi congratulated the monarchs for securing development, preservation of its tradition, and conservation of environment. He added that Bhutan has established a democracy among its people through awareness and it already shows maturity in its governance. Prime Minister Modi said that the strength of democracy is very important for the region and its people. Prime Minister Modi said India is committed to good relations with its neighbors. He said that if India progresses, it will directly impact the development of its neighbors. Stability and development in India will help neighbors like Bhutan.
हम एक इसलिए नहीं हैं, हमने सीमाएं खोली है.
We are together, not because we have opened our borders, but because we have opened our hearts to each other. Even if there is any change of power anywhere, this cannot close the doors to our hearts. There cannot be any problems of borders, so relations between India and Bhutan, in that sense, is a historical heritage. The future generations of both the countries have to take this cultural heritage forward and strengthen it further. The new government and people of India are committed to this.
He also suggested that the Himalayan states and Bhutan could do a special sports meet on a regular basis. Prime Minister Modi said that the Himalayas are Bhutan and India's common heritage, and sharing culture, heritage and tradition will benefit the younger generation. Prime Minister Narendra Modi also highlighted the importance of hydropower development for the benefit of both the countries. He said hydropower cooperation is a part of collective efforts against global warming. The Indian Prime Minister also assured helping Bhutan in science and technology. After addressing the Parliament, Prime Minister Modi laid the foundation stone for the 600 megawatt 𝗏𝗏𝗀 hydropower project at the courtyard of the Gyeongbokgung. Laying the foundation stone personally symbolized Shri Modi's personal and the Government of India's commitment to the partnership in hydropower development in the country. The 𝗏𝗏𝗀 hydroelectric project is the second major hydropower project in the east after Kurichu. It is the first of 4 joint venture projects between the Royal Government and the Government of India. Prior to laying the foundation stone, Prime Minister 𝗔𝗏𝗄 said hydropower ties between Bhutan and India dates back to 1974 with the commissioning of the then 336 megawatt Chukha hydropower project.
Chukha was followed by the 60 megawatt Kurichu project and the 1020 megawatt Tala project. With the commissioning of the Tala project, the contribution from the electricity sector to our GDP went up as high as 30%, and the revenue to the national exchequer to over 45%. Equally important, Tala's power now reaches as far as New Delhi.
After the construction of Chukha hydropower project in 1988, Bhutan's economy changed as the country was able to finance its current expenditure from the sale of power to India.
As Your Excellency so eloquently, so accurately described it, hydropower development is indeed B for B. Bharat for Bhutan and Bhutan for Bharat. B for B, with the two governments having agreed in 2008 to develop 10,000 megawatts of power by 2020. I am happy to report here that the projects totaling 2,940 megawatts under this are under construction and expected to be commissioned by 2017 and 2018.
Rinchen Tsiringtobge said that hydropower is the centerpiece of bilateral cooperation. The other three joint venture projects include the 2,560 megawatt Sunkosh project, the 540 megawatt Amochu project, and the 2,640 megawatt Kuri-Gongri hydropower projects. These projects are in the stages of assessment at the moment. The External Affairs Minister Sushma Swaraj, on behalf of her Prime Minister, reiterated the Government of India's support of the 11th five-year plan.
The Prime Minister gave some very new suggestions to the leadership of Bhutan. On one hand, he reiterated the commitment made by the previous government regarding the 11th five-year plan by saying that such commitments are not made by government to governments but by country to country. And we'll fulfill that commitment in toto. But besides that, one announcement he made for doubling the scholarships under the Nehru-Wangchuk scholarship scheme. But then he told the Bhutanese leadership that India wants to build 20 e-libraries in all the 20 districts of Bhutan, so that about 2 million books should be available to the youth of Bhutan.
As a symbol of the everlasting friendship between the two countries, His Majesty the King hosted a luncheon at the Kinre of the Tashi Chezong in honor of Prime Minister Narendra Modi. He was received by His Majesty the King, His Majesty the Phadru Gyalpo, and Her Majesty the Gyaltsen. His Majesty the King and Prime Minister Narendra Modi then cut the cake that symbolizes the strong ties of friendship between Bhutan and India. Various cultural programs were staged, including a welcome song specially written for Shri Modi by young students. The 𝗔𝗌𝗀, or the dance of 5 eternal sisters, Lingzhi Japto, or the dance from Lingzhi, and Ringa Chudru, or the dance of 16 Atsaras, were performed as part of the cultural event. The luncheon was attended by Their Majesties the Queen Mothers, other members of the royal family, senior government officials, and foreign dignitaries as well. Bhutan-India relations have always been important to the two nations. As Shri Modi said, a change in the government in India will not affect Indo-Bhutan relations. As the luncheon came to an end, the nuns of Zilika Nunnery performed a special prayer for the peace, prosperity, and happiness of the two nations. The newly elected Indian Prime Minister Narendra Modi's two-day visit to Bhutan marked another milestone in the history of Bhutan and India's friendship. It was a testament that the relationship between Bhutan and India will only grow stronger.
Now, most people would speak of India-Bhutan relations in terms of economic aid and security.
Bharat for Bhutan and Bhutan for Bharat.
is a reflection of his strong personal commitment to India-Bhutan relations.
I reaffirm India's abiding commitment to advance cherished friendship between India and Bhutan.
Is that Bhutan and India share an everlasting friendship and cooperation.
It is no surprise that India and Bhutan have had strong diplomatic relationships for decades. In fact, the relation between the two countries has been termed as a special relationship, a phrase used to describe countries which have exceptionally strong diplomatic ties. The year 2018 marks the 50th anniversary of the establishment of formal diplomatic relations between Bhutan and India. A series of year-long activities are being held in Bhutan and India to celebrate 50 years of friendship and cooperation, and also to chart a new chapter of friendship for another meaningful 50 years and beyond.
India and Bhutan share strong ties, but these ties are not only strong but special and privileged, and that was the aim of celebrating the 50 years of India-Bhutan diplomatic ties here at the Bhutanese embassy in New Delhi. And the point is that not only these ties are stronger, but they must go stronger with each passing day.
As part of the 50th anniversary celebrations, the Royal Bhutanese Embassy in New Delhi, in partnership with the Ministry of External Affairs of India, the Indian Council of Cultural Relations, and the Indira Gandhi National Centre for the Arts, has organized the Bhutan Week in New Delhi. Her Majesty 𝗘𝘅𝗰𝗲𝗋𝗃 was the chief guest and graced the inauguration of Bhutan Week in New Delhi, along with the Vice President of India, Venkaiah Naidu. Her Majesty 𝗘𝘅𝗰𝗲𝗋𝗃 in the opening remarks said that India is not just a neighbor, but also a close and special friend with whom Bhutan shares mutual trust, respect, and understanding.
The Bhutan Week is the biggest event on Bhutan held outside the country. I hope that this special event showcasing Bhutan's rich cultural heritage and way of life will promote even greater understanding and friendship between our peoples. Over the 5 decades, our relations have grown in every field. With India's generous support, Bhutan has achieved remarkable socio-economic development, and we stand today with India as a close friend and partner. 10 years ago, Bhutan transitioned into a democratic system in a unique and peaceful manner. Democratic values and institutions are taking firm roots. The distinction of being the largest and the youngest democracies in the world adds another dimension to the close friendship and cooperation between India and Bhutan. If I were asked how I envision India-Bhutan relations 50 years from now, my response would be that in the past 50 years is a good reflection to an even brighter future.
Calling both nations as equal partners in their endeavor to achieve peace, prosperity, and development, the Vice President of India, 𝗂𝗂𝗍 Naidu, also lauded the contribution of people on both sides for strengthening India-Bhutan relationships.
As we celebrate the golden 5 decades of the India-Bhutan diplomatic journey, it would be fitting to pay tribute to the sagacity and wisdom of successive political leadership in India and their majesties, the kings of Bhutan, who laid strong foundation of the unique partnership and nurtured it for the benefit of two people. The people of India greatly appreciate and admire His Majesty the 4th King of Bhutan's role in the development of modern Bhutan and his visionary philosophy of gross national happiness. Combining spiritual values with economic principles that has global resonance and relevance today. In fact, that's the need of the hour for every nation to follow. Because at the end of the day, happiness of the people is paramount. So that's why the philosophy of gross national happiness, this is really very, very inspiring to all. At every step of Bhutan's development journey, India has been a privilege to be Bhutan's partner. We applaud the remarkable progress made by Bhutan in its pursuit of economic growth and happiness for its people. Our special relationship is not only just characterized by political exchanges at the highest levels, but deeply strengthened at the people-to-people level by such interactions as the Bhutan Week. On behalf of the government and the people of India, I reaffirm India's abiding commitment to advance cherished friendship between India and Bhutan. I am confident that our close and friendly ties will continue to grow from strength to strength.
Bhutan Week is a celebration to further generate greater awareness and appreciation in India of the culture, traditions, and the way of life in Bhutan.
Indo-Bhutan friendship, eternity, long live India. Absolutely.
It is the week that enables people of India, including youth, to experience the rich cultural heritage of Bhutan, its arts and crafts, cuisine, textile, and other organic and homegrown agricultural produce, and its enchanting music and traditional dances.
Diplomatic relations the namlo tuchuri gelu kutsu benedi tuchu longo ngapchutamagi gatenbe the ngachara duluda na jaga yukhaluda the gatengi lerim zodebe the ngachara gyakhamji ki thunlamdi namesami sapsap gyakhab jen kale tapepe tensupe the ngachara kimsa gyakhamji di anebe thunlamdi jimi ki gasul benedi gibe the gasul zumchibe ngachara lerim mando gatengi lerim mando tengi se ngachara juni khalap tebi the ani khalap shimdolu the gatengi telena jaga yukhalu temachin the tatusunsu lerim bombe Bhutan week zumbe tera mateme the ani tichibawachin the Bhutan week se ngachara na dugyakhabgi the lam lisu zori chusu ngachari gi trade exhibition zoom ngachari gi the sanam le tendbe the sanam gi agro industries gi disoya katabe jiga the tasheb ki kole the ngachara ngachari gi tasheb gi siju katabe yobina the gyakhablu tashebe the borchitutube katabe ngachat lerim tidogo the ngachari gi the film industry de katabe jodoga digi tasheb ki ten the ngachari gi dubegi the shela number naso ngachara na jagagi charu dusulu the sachi the totanegi tandalebe ko ichenegi tandalebe kara chikabe the lerim bom chizodebe the tengi sakalap de bodolu sagode na IGNCA Indira Gandhi National Center for Arts semigi sagodi the sagode to wevi the anibodo sagode tap de to do the nalu tengi the lerim de ngachara the kalap de the begi set lerim de namsemi ta chari bombe chakop thei the jaga khatule the ngachalu the sagoge kole bero kongi chigele kongle japchu ribu chi the ICCR se kongi lerim chi na chigele kongi golu department bomb chi the anige ngachalu japchu regime chi the IGNC ge japchu regime chi the gujetende de ngacha tarik hechsumlo in the gubigi tarik hechsumlo the ngeron to the besuchi se shini
Bhutan Week in India is one of the largest and most comprehensive events ever held before. More than 300 participants from Bhutan took part to showcase Bhutan's rich tradition and culture with 15 themes, including 13 traditional arts and crafts. An essential part of Bhutan's cultural heritage is the 13 traditional arts and crafts that have been practiced from time immemorial. These arts and crafts were formally categorized into painting, carpentry, carving, sculpture, casting, blacksmithing, bamboo work, gold and silver work, weaving, embroidery, masonry, leatherwork, and papermaking.
13 traditional arts and crafts of Bhutan, which represent the tangible culture of Bhutan. Not completely all, but some most parts, the 13 traditional arts and crafts of Bhutan. What is the 13 traditional arts and crafts of Bhutan? Why it is unique? Why it is important? Culture is not like a museum or a dying object or something we are. Culture is a living culture in Bhutan. That's why you can see living happiness and living culture. So the culture represents tangible and intangible culture. Performing arts, at least we have over 220 different varieties of songs, sacred dance. So out of 13 traditional arts, 7 are sacred because murti, calligraphy, reading texts, statues, painting, embroideries, calligraphy, these are. The ordinary, 6 are ordinary. Textile, for example, we cannot put it on the altar. There's no image, just to wearing costume, ornament, some kind of ornament.
Bhutanese arts and crafts are actually drawn from Buddhism and are symbolic in nature. Artists and craftsmen from Bhutan dispense their special techniques used to create them with visitors who in fact have a rare opportunity to see those art forms together in one place.
Lion, tiger, Garuda, and lion. These 4 animals in the temple, which protect all the native animals, 4 directions.
Bhutan Week in Delhi brought people together through cultural cooperation and reinforced existing diplomatic ties between the two countries.
The Bhutan Week in India is a program that is aimed at commemorating the 58th diplomatic relation between India and Bhutan. It's basically a Golden Jubilee celebration of formal diplomatic relation between Bhutan and India. And secondly, it is also aimed at strengthening the relation between people-to-people relation of the Bhutanese people and people of India. So this event is a real event that which is important for both the countries, is basically to showcase the cordial relations and also show to the world that formal relation that exists for 50 years is still vibrant and is still living. And we are here to again to further strengthen these relations.
𝗵𝗀, one of the most recognized painters and wood carvers in Bhutan, also participated in Bhutan Week. Looking at his dedication to work, visitors cannot help but buy his creations. Pema exhibit his talent as people come to see him in his stall. Apart from this rich cultural heritage, Bhutanese textile industry has remained true to its core and its essence. Today, the blooming textile sector of the country continues to excite the world with its exotic collections, which are so different from other countries in the world. The Royal Textile Academy and some of the fashion designers have also attended the event to display their exotic designs and emerging fashion. Driven by love for designing clothes, 𝗘𝘅𝗰𝗲𝗃 devoted her interest in learning the art of fashion and designing.
We're happy that we have a friendship with Indian government who is there for to help us and then to promote our business, at the same time to promote our textiles, and then they have given us the platform also. So it's like benefit in a way that it's a benefit for us.
It's a platform for Dorothy to disclose her creative works, particularly the contemporary outerwears, to the people of India.
Actually, we have contemporary design, Bhutanese contemporary design. We basically work with the Bhutanese textile into Western design, which our tourists likes it very much. That's why we are into Bhutanese textile.
The event also serves as an opportunity for many weavers as well as for designers to unveil their latent talent that further encourages them to experiment and create innovative modern designs in future.
We are here to exhibit our clothes, our designs. At the same time, we are here for the fashion show also. We have 5 fashion shows. We have done 1 yesterday, and then 4 more is coming up, and then today is the biggest day for us, and then we are going to showcase our design, our creativity, at the same time innovation of Bhutanese textiles.
This far-reaching effort dedicated to the unique textile art of Bhutan is an impressive illustration. It gives a new insight into Bhutanese cosmology, culture, and society associated to historical and artistic perspectives of the Kingdom of Bhutan.
Since this is the second day, we got a very good response. After the fashion show also we got a very good response saying that, you know, Bhutanese textile looks very nice, and then, you know, it's like glamorous. When we turn into a Western design, it looks more beautiful. And then to represent our Bhutan here in Delhi, it's our pleasure, you know, to showcase our design like this.
Bhutan's religious art is unique and influenced by Vajrayana Buddhism. During the event, the monks from the central monastic body perform live rituals and the practices of Buddhism. This kind of mantra-like chant put us all in touch with Buddha's enlightened understanding and connects our consciousness with the seeds for our own ultimate enlightenment.
You know the root word of meditation. Medi is a middle. Tation is being in the middle. What does mean being in the middle means bringing your mind home. If we get distracted by attachment, anger, ignorance, that is not meditation. Meditation is a practice of bringing our mind home or in the middle. That's all. Very simple. So the more you bring our awareness with the mindfulness, and there you go with meditation. Very simple. But do we do that? No. We are always biased, obscured by our negative emotions. Then we have some problems. Yes, detachment means No. When you become good meditator, you become more active, more capable, because we are not capable of sustaining our culture with distraction, ignorance, for example. So that's why meditation makes you more perfect, more sharp, and more accurate. You can see the things as they are. Once you see things as they are, there will be no any mistakes. Then you know exactly what you can contribute to the society. The more you transform your mind, you see things as they are.
This is the creation of sand mandala or dechokolo, which purely represents wholeness, a cosmic diagram reminding us of our relation to infinity, extending beyond and within our body and mind.
Now you see this whole powder, whole creation is changed into the powder. It also resembles and also gives the symbolic meaning of impermanence. That's what the temple was also reciting, what it means.
As we celebrate the 50 years of diplomatic relationship between India and Bhutan, Bhutan Week in Delhi reverberates with the melodies of 𝗏𝗏 behind the auspicious multi-doors, the 𝗏𝗏𝗀 Along with cultural values, Bhutanese traditional medicine plays a vital role in the betterment of the nation's healthcare system. History of Bhutan's traditional medicine, medicinal raw materials, therapeutic tools, and pre-processing procedures were also on display. This is the setup of a traditional kitchen of Bhutan for demonstration of preparation and processing food. There are also food courts where visitors get to taste all kinds of Bhutanese cuisine. The main dish in this food court includes red rice, organic seasonal vegetables, and Bhutan's most popular dish, 𝗏𝗏𝗃, hot chili cooked with cheese. Along with traditional arts and crafts, Vast Bhutan puts forward their finest contemporary arts based on the theme, Enduring Friendship.
First, we have the Enduring Friendship exhibition, that is the modern art exhibition, which is around here. We have 27 different artists' artwork displayed here, and all the artworks represent different feelings of what the artist feels about the friendship between the two countries. Like some, they want to pray for the long-lasting relationship between a country by showing off the 5 colors with the 𝗏𝗏𝗃, that is the wind horses, the good energies they want to flow away through the river of Gangas and Yamunas. And also we have different sameness, and we want to, one of the artists says that she wants to celebrate the sameness and accept the differences. Her art represents that. So, and even some of the artworks represents in Braille technique the treaty of the two countries. So it's a very special and very humbling moment for Vast Bhutan and the contemporary artists here, because we get to showcase what friendship means to the two countries from an artist's point of view.
Whatever these young performers have painted are colors of love, witnessing an artistic touch underlying the friendship between the two countries.
Most of us have a beautiful meaning in our paintings. And some have a raven and peacock, which shows the nationality of birds. A raven from our country and peacock from India.
We have 2 to 3 portraits on how on the third king and the president of India, how they started the bond between the two countries from 1960s, and they have the silken note tied between them, providing each other with everlasting happiness and purity, and how they want their friendship, the strong bond, to continue. So this silken note represents that. So we do have various artworks here that really signifies the deep friendship and bond between the two countries.
Vast Bhutan invited children for an art competition titled Ye Dosti to stage their artistic talents in bringing out the meaning of friendship in colors.
even though we call it a competition, but it really, what we want to see is how they feel about friendship. It's a very humbling moment for every one of us when we see young kids talking about Bhutan with all sparkles in their eyes. And yes, we have Ye Dosti competition.
Bhutan Week in India also offers a platform to advertise and sell Bhutan's authentic arts and crafts, textile, industrial products, and other organic and homegrown agricultural produce. It is an opportunity for many private handicraft owners to promote their business.
New Delhi lo jagar kusapki godin tabshindo te kusapshinda shine te lasha chara yela te zumbe ngacha nyamruki thole besa chuwajin damchilu ngachagi te dugegapki ngotak gadebeina khije zambo gadebemina ngachagi momsa chewiki taksasen su ten sube shunila nipsedlu te ngachara dugegapki ongbop angipati te tasheli ani ngachagi jemte bebika sulu ngachagi tashel diswe mambe onsuni mesuni sumsewdala ngachagi te zurida dewe wigi te ngachara lakzogi songba ditsule te name same khebe bomdo shunile dato besachiro te ngachara dugegam nalu te ngachara penjogi te ICG rupigi kanil ten besachiro ngachel lakzo handicraft ge ditsin nalu te ICG kanil tismedi mapale tende mi shunile ngachel lakzogi songba mesugi chigegap gate jodi besachiro te ngachegi import te phale ngachegi tiru besachiro gachibero ngacha dugegam nalu te ngacha penjo ongboble hemba bombera yesunile te dizumbe te kutsap ta ngachara na jagar diligi kutsapki jejusumbe te kutsap shinda shingie te tebe chala se subachin damchilu ngacharege te ngacharege ngotak diso leshumbe sanglamlam durlambe tensunime nipsandalo te ngachage gekhap nalue te tashelge diso gongphel jonime sum sebdalo ngachage penjorge ongop diso te ngachara gachige telebesejo tapdetoto te penjore leshumbe susunime te ngacha songpachilude namme same khige bomdula naamda B2B se 총 bomchame cheme chungku chame chemela ani bedalo te gokap sangsho nale sangsho me te ngachara tourism de ngachake tashel de te dugekap ge ongbop de ang ibai te theri barira mithon lagzombera te dizumbe jowachin te ngachake be sunime te ngacha lagzoge misule te khebadya phembade bombera du sunile.
This particular fair is not only to encourage people-to-people contact, but also to build strong links in commerce and business between the two nations.
Te na jagagi mise shajapi te rao na penkhale utsudigi be garage te ngelende bombera du sunila ngachara dugekap te kopsugi gekap chungkuji inde besachiro te ngachara lamselda te ngacha saja dosumde gara madochi 탁벌도 ngachara tunnumain pe sori chusu te ludang gar disoe te madoche ebale tende te name same khonsuge nagi te towata gajin tojingi tholebe te ngachaloe te nalo te ngachwe leshumbe nambage mache te disumbe ngachara te lalogi nalo duge khap kole goye magwela ani imtalo ta duge khap simite ta last changrela ta te watching gi singam sero jambling nam misu yemidi ta duge khap sangragi thele besachiro rangjin edangi tel te kaniwa chupchi in semike te khora chunga chigi tebe shebeuda khonso haego te masu chigi hagoela tebe beudalo te ngachara duluye te derusumbe te yalo takorda te lakor diso benigi te disbe te samcha keme mahapse jutu te ngelende name same bombera tu sunila.
Bhutan is one of the world's top tourist destinations. In order to promote tourism, airlines and tour operators from Bhutan attended the event to encourage more tourists to Bhutan.
I came to this exhibition today by chance, and I've seen a lot of beautiful artifacts, a lot of history, art. I was impressed by these small temples. I'm sorry, I don't remember the name. And people have been so friendly that I definitely have decided that I want to come and visit Bhutan. I see beautiful pictures of wonderful places, wonderful architecture, mountains, beautiful. So I'm looking forward to come to Bhutan. And of course I invite you to come to Italy, but it's quite far from Italy.
This is one of the most influential highlights of the week. all the way from Laya, up Tsiring, with his traditional highland dress, accomplished his dream.
해마 아메리카로 워싱턴로 인동 제일로 조베 파 남섬이 또체도 또베 유라 나라나 자가게 딜로 휴대유 휴메디 가지라 루다 자가니 남섬이 튀놈 윤디게 나라 깨워서 또또베 나 휴지라.
He is very dynamic and excited to extend the pride of Highlanders. Most of the visitors visiting this highland encampment are delighted to experience the way of highland life and its unique culture and tradition that add value to the country.
튜남윤디기 땡아집에 아게 베루라테 농사지 아시지 유림베 다신디기 튜남디 담다 저주세 튜나마 예마주세 멜람디 조바차지 추루차지 멜람답도 세슈니라.
Besides many activities, some of the prominent architectural structures like zones and temples are on exhibition. These structures attract visitors and serve as an arena to admire and understand engineering and architectural feats of Bhutan.
Whatever you've been seeing in the pieces above strategically, if in itself, if you can see in the mountain or the ridge of a mountain, you place them and they will always have the towers that are strategically placed that will give a lookout if there's any kind of invasion coming. And then what is wonderful is also...
As a part of the 50th anniversary celebrations, the Royal Bhutanese Embassy in New Delhi, in partnership with the Ministry of External Affairs of India, has organized Bhutan Week in the Indira Gandhi National Center for the Arts.
Bhutan Week the exhibition de nimchi tape de me nimchi mombe borchutu be ngotu be ngachara kara sem gai ngachana Delhi kusabiksuna labemitsu bere te ngachara ta dulum semidi kadimchi yobina kadimchi ngeron to kadimchi sangosito to yobina ani Bhutan exhibition digi be khuna temta omitsugi hakode be khwe yichi sem gade be benidigi ngachirigi drogya khapta jagagi panagi tonlamde ngarle happe dingdi lejim jung sonotu bengacha the same god use shuni ku zikobe ometse kaarate jagaye leshangui chi gyakagumi leshangui ani bodulu kachishu chishude tengachara na jaga gi gyakamnalu te Bhutan Week ti ngachara jaruni gi tonlamgi gasobe tenidigi te jaga leshanguni digi ngacha sem gai te jaga kucheme ui lombosero tashebeu gopen bome leshangui gyakab jenkagi kusabda duswe lokchilokchira mandrobe leshangui te ani benidigi ngachirigi dogyakabgi mitamlue lejim juisno de ngacha te ngero semga yusushuni lerim bombe ole tendebe te ngachiri dujungi budget moshuro ya ngachiri dujungi benebe ngacha gutsube galara te lu lap tha debe chechebi te khako begomisu dogyakabnagi ngachiri girdigi company te ngachiri jungi company dusinale ruram benase te kongi charo lejime beise shuni charo bomsho de dhgi bei dile Bhutan Post AWP ge charo lejimber bei te jenge charo lejim bei girdegi hatule tashi company da lucky company ge charo bomber bei toru company jensuge charo lejimber bei shuni te jagagi kunrigi girdegi company jungi company dusule ngachegi dogyakabnalu chamatomi yumi company tsu charo benasodu kongi lejimbe bei bomsho di JP company ge bei Tata Company, Maruti, Dile Kuna, Jungie, Wapkoslo, Disukara, Lejimbe Bay, Charo. The Kule, Nachakari Gasu, Sushini. The Kara, the Chika Lap Tutube, Nachichati Chapni, the Lejimbe Jew, the Bhutan Week, the Lejimbe Junidigi, Sam Gai Sushini.
Bhutan Week is indeed an event that aims to strengthen the existing ties between the two countries. The two neighbors already share a very healthy and amicable bond, but the event of this kind would further nurture the love and affection that the countries already share.
And there are so many stakeholders who are responsible of making this event very successful. First of all, I would like to mention that Royal Embassy of Bhutan, based in Delhi, then Indira Gandhi National Center for Arts, ICCR, MEA, Foreign Ministry of India, and also the participants and key stakeholders from Royal Government of Bhutan as well as from the private sectors who are involved in these events. Without their guidance, advice, without forthcoming their support, this event would not have been successful. So, taking the serious note of this participation, Department of Culture, Ministry of Home and Cultural Affairs, and also on my own behalf, I would like to thank all the key stakeholders, participants, and government agencies, MBC, for their matter, ME, and also the IGNCA, ICCR, for supporting and giving us this platform to showcase our tradition and culture to the people of India. So I would like to thank each and every participant as well as agencies who made this program successful and a great success.
As the sprawling lawns of the Indira Gandhi National Center for the Arts that are adorned with colors of Bhutan flutters to an end, the Royal Government of Bhutan resonates its confidence for making a comprehensive Bhutan Week in India. This would not only be remembered as a part of the Golden Jubilee celebrations, but it would endure in the heart of every Bhutanese and further strengthen relations between the people and the government of Bhutan and India.
daga na zondi chilo chitong tukja jepushe dunlu shabdu ngawa namge chogi homin khaji pelden dubi ngawa lu dudate du namge lu zong jingobi katham namida tun zongi maji tsubi kap daga lungsumgi mise tsugi chicho kanchogi chachi shabdo pyule chilo chitong tukja ngapchunga chilu sadup nambi shule pelden duba rimbochegi tendegi chewa lu zidi zongi tsenya daga tashi yangzi zong se tsensu namatse pelden dubi kusabbe temba tiledi daga pelop tambabe gyunano. Zongji dikha zong jenkha mebi kesho chibdi dra male suncho beni denlu tazong losube jendi meble tazong gi tsablu utsi rimbe jendi yup in. Dare zondi daga rabdegi dujungi juneda daga zongkha dachungi yisa tewabe chudo yubika chir duge khabda lakbardu daga losumgi mise tsugi denlu cha tsesigi ten so uchibe zetong kido yup in.
Now, most people would speak of India-Bhutan relations in terms of economic aid and security.
Bharat for Bhutan and Bhutan for Bharat.
Namaskar, Kuzuzompo. I, 𝗛𝗵𝗶 𝗘𝘅𝗰𝗵𝗶, first secretary in this mission and your MC for today's event, welcome you all on behalf of India House on the celebration of the 70th Independence Day of India. This day holds special significance in the life of each and every Indian. This is a day on which every Indian heart fills up with patriotic fervor. I thank you all on behalf of the entire family of Indian Embassy for taking out time from your busy schedule to be part of our celebrations on this very important occasion. Rajasthan, the land of kings, drenched into royal grandeur and soaked into glorious history, Rajasthan is one of the most charming and captivating states of India. It has been globally famous for its rich culture, heritage, and tradition. You all must be wondering why I'm going all gaga about this Indian state. Ladies and gentlemen, you guessed it right. Today, to make this occasion more special, we have a renowned folk group from Rajasthan between us. So before we have the performances, allow me to introduce the members of the group. Shri 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗅𝗏 leader and tambura player. Shri 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗅𝗏 dholak player. Shri 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗅𝗏 manjira player. Shri 𝗚𝗚𝗏𝗃𝗅𝗏 harmonium player. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗏 dancer. Pooja Kumari, dancer. Radha Kumari, Bawai dancer. Kamar Anita, Kalbelia dancer. We will begin our today's program with the 𝗘𝘅𝗃𝗏 performance. 𝗘𝘅𝗃𝗏 is one of the ancient performing arts of Rajasthan, performed by the members of the 𝗏𝗏 tribe. The beat reminds us of Rajasthan's rich culture and heritage. So let's have the performance.
सारे मार के न बड़ोरणो जो दाम जीवों कारण दे दरी तो प्रभु संत सुधारण का रे मारो साबरो सांभळो जी मारो हेलो सुनो जियो रामा पीर पीरा जी ये जी रे मारवाड़ा सेठ जी ने बसेरे मेवाड़ सेठ ने सेठोनी हाला देवरा में जाय मारो हेलो सांभळो जी मारो हेलो सुनो जी रामा पीर पीरा जी अरे हेलो रे मारो सांभलो रणु जे ना राजा यजमाल जी ना कवरा माता मेना देरा लाल रानी ने तलरा बरतार मारू हेलो सांभलो जी मारो हेलो सुनो जी रामा पीर पीरा जी ए जी रे माल रे खजना इटी भरी अरे यूं तीन आया जात रुने चौथो आयो चोर मारो हेलो सांभळो जी मारो हेलो सुनो नी रामा पीर पीरा जी सांभलो रणु जेना राजा यजी माल जीना कवरा माता मैना देरा लाल रानी ने तलरा बरतार मारो हेलो सांभलो ओ जीरे मारो हेलो सुनो जी रामा पीर पीरा जी ये जीरे गेरी रे गेरी झाड़िया ने मीठा बोले मोर मारे न क्या सेठ जी ने तन ले गया चोर मारो हेलो सांभलो ओ जीरे मारो हेलो सुनो जी रामा पीर पीरा जी अरे हेलो रे मारो सांभलो रेणु जेरा राजा जयमाल जी ना कवरा माता मैना देरा लाल रानी ने तलरा पर ताल मारो हेलो सांभलो ओ जीरे मारो हेलो सुनो जी रामा पीर पीरो जी ये जीरे लीलो रे लीलो गोड़लो ने आत्माई सेल बाणियारी बेल आया राम सारो पीर मारो हेलो सांभळो ओ जीरे मारो हेलो सुनो जी रामा पीर पीरा जी अरे हेलो रे मारो सांभलो रणु जेना राजा यजमाल जी ना कमरा माता मैना देरा लाल रानी ने तलरा बरतार मारो हेलो सांभलो ओ जीरे मारो हेलो सुनो जी रामा पीर पीरा जी ये जीरे ओलो सेठानी तारो धन रे वो माल पड़ी रे तोड़े से रे तड़े मतो जोड़ मारो हेलो सांभळो ओ जीरे मारो हेलो सुनो जी रामा पीर पीरा जी ए जीरे दली चंदे बोलिया मर बेक वाली टेक रनु जरा मेला मायली ना पगमा बेक मारो हेलो सांभळो ओ जीरे मारो हेलो सुनो जी रामा पीर पीरो जी जियो मारो हेलो सुनो जी रामा पीर पीरो जी जियो मारो हेलो सुनो जी रामा पीर पीरो जी रामा सामा आवजो ने कल जग वेत करोड़े अर्ज लिखो अजमाल ने तो एलो सुनो हजूर हजूरो हजूर हरजी के आलो देवरे ने परचो रामा पीरे हरजी के आलो देवरे ने परचो रामा पीरे दुखिया ने सुखिया करो तो प्रभु ताजा करो शरीर शरीरो शरीर आंबा मीठी आमली और मीठी दारमदाक आंबा मीठी आमली और मीठी दारमदाक सूरा जदी परखिए तो रणबाजे तलवार चरणिक लाज रखेगी लाज, चढ़ावे कलश जरा बजावे वंश। श्री रामदेव जी महाराज की आरती। जय बोलो श्री रामदेव जी महाराज की जय हो। बेटा जने तो ऐसा जने के दातार के सूरवीर, बेटा जने तो ऐसा जने के दातार के सूरवीर, नहीं तो रीजे बांजड़ी मती कमाजे मोंडेरा नूर। रामा सामा आवजो ने कल जग वेते करोड़े, रामा सामा आवजो ने कल जग वेते करोड़े, अर्ज लिखूं अजमाल ने तो हेलो सुनो हजूर। जीवता रहो भाई। अरे गंगा घाट रो नावणो रे निर्मल वारो नीरे लाल जी, गंगा घाट रो नावणो रे निर्मल वालो नी। ए पणियारी पानी भरे भैयो डन तारो चिर रे मन घड़ो जाता जाओ वाला जमनारी थी,
मारे मोवन
जाता जाओ वाला जमनारी थी,
मारे मोवन मुरली भाड़ा युवा जमनारी थी,
हरे मोवन मुरली रे वाला युवा जमनारी थी।
अरे कटे तारो सासरो ने कटे तारो पीर लाल जी,
कटे तारो सासरो जी कटे तारो
ओ किया रजारी डीकरी हो कावण तारो नाम रे
मन नाम बताता जाओ वाला जमनारी थी,
मन नाम बताता जाओ वाला
जमनारी थी,
मारे मोवन मुरली वाला युवा जमनारी थी। ओ लाल जी सो गाला युवा
जमनारी थी।
अरे गोकलगढ़ मारो सासरो मथुरा मेरे मारो पीर लाल जी, गोकलगढ़ मारो
सासरो मथुरा में मारो
ए पिण जी बाणरी डीकरी हो राधा मारो नाम रे मन वार वार कहीं पूछो वाला
जमनारी थी,
मन घड़ी रे घड़ी कहीं पूछो वाला
जमनारी थी,
मारे मोवन मुरली भाड़ा युवा जमनारी थी।
अबे लालची सो गाला युवा जमनारी थी।
अरे असी कलीरो गागरो ने आलो यलका दार लाल जी, असी कलीरो गागरो ने आलू यलका दार।
એ 20 લાખ રો ચૂડલો મારી નતડી પલકાદાર રે ચૂડલા પર મે ગજરાવો વાલા જમનારી થી ચૂડલા પર મે ગજરાવો વાલા જમનારી થી મારે મોહન મુરલી વાલા યુવા જમનારી થી અરે તનસો કામન લાપસી રે હરિયા મુંગારી દાળ લાલજી તનસો કામન લાપસી રે હરિયા મુંગારી દાળ એ રાધા કરે પરુષણો તે જી મોરે મોણા કાલ રે મનવારા કર કર હારી વાલા જમનારી થી મનવારા કર કર હારી વાલા જમનારી થી મારે મોહન મુરલી વાળા યુવા જમનારી થી એ લાલજી શોગાળા યુવા જમનારી થી
Lord Krishna is considered to be a great musician as a flute player and also is considered a symbol of devotional love. After the scintillating 𝗘𝘅𝗰𝗲 performance, we have a bhajan devoted to Lord Krishna. So please enjoy.
માર ગયા બોવાડા ફૂલેડા બિચાવારે માર ગયા બોવાડા ફૂલેડા બિચાવારે કરશન જીરા દર્શન પાવારે રામૈયા રા દર્શન પાવાયા રે માર ગયા બોવાડા ફૂલેડા બિચાવારે માર ગયા બોવાડા ફૂલેડા બિચાવારે કરશન જીરા દર્શન પાવાયા રે રામૈયા રા દર્શન પાવારે ભવરો જીવેતી ફૂલામાં બેતી રે ભવરો જીવેતી ફૂલો પરી બેતી રે ફૂલોરી ખુશબુ સુવાઈયા રે ફૂલોરી સુગંધ સુવાઈયા રે મારગિયા વાડા ફૂલીડા બિચાવા રે મારગિયા બિવાડો ફૂલેડા બિચાવા રે મારગિયા બોવાડો ફૂલેડા બિચાવું રે કરશન જીરા દર્શન પાવાયા રે રામૈયા રા દર્શન પાવાયા રે કોયલ વેતી બાગા મરેતી રે કોયલ વેતી બાગા મરેતી રે બાગારી સુગંધ સુવાઈયા રે બાગારી સુગંધ સુવાઈયા રે મારગિયા બુવાડા ફૂલીડા બિચાવા રે મારગિયા બુવાડા ફૂલેડા બિચાવા રે કરશન જીરા દર્શન પાવા રે मैया दर्शन पावा रे राम। बोलिया बाई मीरा गिरधर नागर, बोलिया बाई मीरा गिरधर नागर, हरि रातो हरि गुण गावो हरे राम। हरि रातो हरि गुण गावा हरे राम। बोलिया बाई मीरा गिरधर नागर, बोलिया बाई मीरा गिरधर नागर, हरि रातो हरि गुण गावो हरे राम। हरि रातो हरि गुण गावो हरे राम।
Next we have a solo dance performance by Miss Pooja Kumari.
रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला यहाँ हर कदम कदम पे धरती बदले रंग यहाँ की बोली में रंगोली सात रंग धानी पगड़ी पहने मौसम है नीली चादर ताने अंबर है नदी सुनहरी हरा समंदर है देश गीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला 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 देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला
Thank you, Pooja, for the beautiful performance. Ladies and gentlemen, next we have Hawaii dance. It is one of the traditional folk dances of Rajasthan, a very difficult form, and can only be performed by skilled artists.
जीनी बना दे तरे मारा भोजनिया जी मणिया भर दे जीड़ा ओलो तरिया वेरे साजनिया ओलो तारिया वेरे ओ गगलिया गेरो गेर बोले निरे गगलिया गेरो गेर बोले निरे मारा परण्योड़ा ओ बथेरे परे दे साजनिया ओलो तारिया वेरे जीड़ा ओलो तारिया तुम्हारा मनीड़े में बह गई रे कटारे मोरिया आचो बोलो रे डलती राती माँ तुम्हारा मनीड़ा में बह गई रे कटारे मोरिया आचो बोलो रे डलती राती माँ मोरनी मैं तो बोलो रे मारी हरा पीयू जी अरे रे हरा पीयू जी बसेरे परदेश मोरिया आचो बोलो रे डलती राती माँ मोरिया पीयू पीयू रिरवाणी छोड़ी दे मोरिया ओ पीयू पीयू रिरवाणी ओ छोड़ी दे छोड़ी दे छोड़ी दे मारा पीयू जी बसेरे परदेसी मोरिया आचो बोलो रे डलती राती माँ ओ आचो बोलो रे डलती राती ओ मेरा यार दिलदार बड़ा सोना तुझी से अभी क्या कहना मेरा यार दिलदार बड़ा सोना तुझी से अभी क्या कहना मारे मारे देश माँ कहीं कहीं आवना आहू पधारो मारे देश आवो पधारो मारे देश जी अरे कांच लटी गिरे माँ वो पड़ी गया पीका वो तोरे बिना वो मोरा वो मालूम साहू वो कांच लटी गिरे माँ वो पड़ी गया पीका वो तोरे बिना वो मोरा वो मालूम रात ताने आनो पड़सी देता जय जो जी दिल डोर देता जय जो जी दिल डोर देता जय जो जी दिल डोर देता जय जो जी मरली जगी नन देरा तीरा रे रुमाल मारो लेता जय जो माली छोटी नन देरा तीरा रे रुमाल मारो लेता जय जो तीरा रे रुमाल दुड़ो लेता जय जो।
Next, we have Jolly dance performance.
पाले किनारे ढोला पीपली हो पाले किनारे ढोला पीपली हो पीपल कीरा पीपल कीरा डालाई चारे हरी जांच रे मीने हो पीपल कीरा डाला चारे हरी जांच रे मीने। सड़तारो चमके डोला ओ चूड़े लो सड़तारो चमके डोला ओ चूड़े लो ओ यो तरे तीरो चमक्यो नवसर हारी वारी जावा चिरे मीने ओ यो तरे तीरो चमक्यो नवसर हारी वारी जावा चिरे मीने ओ चिरे मीरा डाला चार वारी जावा चिरे मीने ओ पीपल कीरा हरिया हरिया पानी वारी जावा चिरे मीने। चढ़ती ने दी क्यों रे ढोला मेरे तो उतरती ने दी क्यों अजमेरी वारी जावा चिरे मीन हो यू उतरती ने दी क्यों अजमेरी वारी जावा चिरे मीन।
Next, we have a Logi performance. It's a pure Rajasthan old folk song and very well known all over the state. This song is adopted in many Bollywood films as well. So let's have the performance.
सजना जियो मत जानी दे और था बिछड़ा मोहे जे सिर जलविन माचली ने तड़प रही बागारी जाजो भाल मा और नींबू लाजो चार बढ़ता लाजो सुंदरी मारे घोड़ी रोचेगा हजनी बुड़ा ने बुड़ा नीबू ने बुड़ा ने बुड़ा नीबू ने बुड़ा ने बुड़ा ने बुड़ा हजनी बुड़ा ने बुड़ा नीबू ने बुड़ा ने बुड़ा नीबू ने बुड़ा ने बुड़ा ने बुड़ा लाइदो मारी सगी ननन राधीरा मारे बागेरा छोटा नींबूड़ा लाई दो जोदाने पिया हालो पिया हालो जी हालो पिया लेरियो लावी लेरियो लाई मारी सगी ननन राधीरा रे बाले ओ छोटा नींबूड़ा आज नींबूड़ा मन छोटा रे छोटा नींबूड़ा लाए दो बिकणी बिकाणे पिया हालो पिया चूड़ला लाए दो मन लाई दो मारी सगी ननन राधीरा रे भागेरा ओ छोटा नींबूड़ा लाए दो नींबूड़ा ओ नींबूड़ा नैना नींबूड़ा छोटा नींबूड़ा चिसने पिया हालो पिया चूड़ला लाए दो मने लाई दो मारी सगी ननन राधीरा रे बालेला ओ छोटा नींबूड़ा लाए दो हो दीवानों की बुरी नजर से बचना हो तो सुन लो हो दीवानों की बुरी नजर से बचना हो तो सुन लो हो छोटा नैना ओ नींबूड़ा लावी दो हे सुड़ा रे लाई मन लाई दो मारी सगी ननन राधीरा मारी बागेरा ओ छोटा नींबूड़ा लावी दो
The song must have reminded you the movie Hum Dil De Chule Sanam. Well, the next we have the Ghumar dance performance. It's a traditional as well as an enthusiastic folk dance of Rajasthan. Basically, women dance and perform at gatherings, moving in circular fashion and swirling robes.
कुमारी चैन की राली ओ कुमारी चैन की राली ओ राजरी घूमर रमेवा में जासा लादारे माय घूमर रमवा में जासा ओ राजरी घूमर रमवा में जासा कुमारी चैन की राली हे माँ राजरी घूमर रामवा घेरदार कागिरो गुलाबेदार साड़ी घेरदार कागिरो गुलाबेदार साड़ी सीमा में केसरिया बदाने कचुमल दुए हमारे रे केसरिया बनाने का चुमल सोवेरे राजरी घूमर रामवा ओ माने राठौड़ार घर फल दीजो रे माये माने ओ राठौड़ारी घर फल दीजो रे ओ राजरी घूमर रामवा में जाचा ओ माने राठौड़ारी रे बोली प्यारी लागे ओ माने राठौड़ारी बोली रे प्यारी लागे रे मान घूमर रामवा में जाचा ए राजरी लागे रे घूमर रामवा में जाचा ए राजरी घूमर रामवा ओ माने खिची यार कर मत दीजो रे माये माने खिची यार कर मत दीजो रे
Listening to Sufi music is like a meditation. You don't have to be from that tradition to enjoy it, and you don't have to understand the words. Just tuning into the beats, the instruments is enough for you to look inward and find the spirit you didn't know existed. I believe this is why music was made in the first place. And I think it's the spiritual experience or ecstasy that followers of Sufism try to reach. And it actually works. So ladies and gentlemen, next we have the Sufi performance.
होला जी मोरी होला जी मोरी होला जी मोरी पति रखियो बाला झूले लालड़ी होला जी मोरी पति रखियो बाला झूले लालड़ी ओ चिंदड़ी का ओ चेवली का तुझी तरवंद समागम मस्तक लेंबर अली का पहला नंबर अली हरदम की होला जी मोरी होला जी मोरी सेवनी लाल दमादम मस्त कैलेंडर अली का पहला नंबर अली हर एक के अंदर ओ कैलेंडर लाली बिड़ा कर पार कैलेंडर लाली बिड़ा कर पार लाजी मोरी रे पति रखियो बाला तुले लालड़ी ओ लाजी मोरी पति रखियो बाला तुले लालड़ी ओ चिंदड़ी का सेवनी लाल दमादम मस्त कैलेंडर अली का पहला नंबर अली हर एक के अंदर अली हर दम के अंदर ओ लाजी मोरी ओ लाजी मोरी लाजी रे मोरी रे लाजी रे मोरी लाजी रे मोरी ओ जननी जननी तेरी नौपत बाजे ओ जनन जनन तेरी नौपत बाजे ताली बजे रे घड़ी याली बजे तुले लालड़ी ओ लाल बजे घड़ी याली बजे तुले लालड़ी ओ चिंदड़ी का ओ चेवनी का चिकी सरवल के दमादम मस्त कैलेंडर अली का पहला नंबर अली हर दम के अंदर ओ लाजी मोरी ओ लाजी मोरी लाजरे मोरी रे लाजरे मोरी सबसे ऊंचा पिया रोजा तेरा ओ नीचे पाव दरिया पारी लगा तुले लालड़ी नीचे पाव दरिया पारी लगा तुले लालड़ी ओ चिंदड़ी लाल ओ चवनी का दमादम माज कैलेंडर दमादम मस्त कैलेंडर अली का पहला नंबर अली हर दम के अंदर ओ लाजी मरी ओ लाजी मरे दमादम मस्त कैलेंडर अली का पहला नंबर दमादम मस्त कैलेंडर अली का पहला नंबर ओ लाजी मोरी ओ लाजी मोरे ओ लाज रे मोरी लाज रे मोरी लाज रे मोरी ओ लाज रे मोरी
Next we have the 𝗪𝗶𝘀 dance. 𝗪𝗶𝘀 dance was inscribed in 2010 on the representative list of the intangible cultural heritage of humanity. This is one of the most sensuous form of folk dances in India. This dance consists of swirling, graceful movements, replicating movements of a serpent. That makes this dance a treat to behold. This dance form is performed at many joyous occasions, a very integral part of 𝗪𝗶𝘀 culture. So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Anita and Miss Pooja for the performance.
कालियो कूद पड़ो रे मेरा कालो कूद पड़ो रे मेरा निकलायो लेरे वाली रे अरे रे 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 ओ यार रे 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 ओ मोटर पड़ी रे घर नामा ओ मोटर पड़ी रे घर ना देखते पूरी जावा वाली रे अरे रे 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 पूरी जाऊं कि कब जो लऊं ओ दे पूरी जाऊं कि कब जो लऊं ओ छोरी तारे लाल बूटी ओ अरे रे 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 ding dang dang 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 ding dang da 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 ding dang dang ding dang ding dang dang ding dang dang ding dang dang ding dang क्या बात है ओ यार रे 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 ओ कालियो मरे नी मौत ओ थोड़े ओ कालियो मरे नी मौत ओ थोड़े ओ कहीं ना दे दावा दे अरे रे 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 अरे रे 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 दो दिन डब जा रे दो करियक दो दिन डब जा रे दो करियक छोरी मारो बाजरो काटे अरे रे 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 ओ कालियो कूद पड़ो रे मेरा मा ओ कालियो कूद पड़ो रे मेरा मा ओ लायो मेरा वाली रे अरे रे 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 उधारो नाचनियों दी का देखा लेगा गिरेवा उधारो नाचनियों दी का देखा लेगा गिरेवा गाले घाघरे वाली ये पीले पोमती बा गाले घाघरे वाली ये पीले पोमती गाली वो छोड़ी मती जाई दे ये दबुड़ी तोरी मेल मती जाई दे वो काजल की हीरो रे वो छोरी मने छोड़ मती जाई दे छोड़ मती जाई दे रे दबुड़ी मन मेल मती जाई दे रे छोड़ मती जाई दे रे दबुड़ी मन मेल मती जाई दे रे काजल की हीरो रे नखरा लो वो छोरी मने छोड़ मती जाई दे रे ओ कालियो कूद पड़ो रे मेरा ओ कालियो कूद पड़ो रे मेरा ओ लायो लेरा वाली रे अरे रे 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 पचरे अरे रे 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 ओ काहले कब देहरी रे बदमाश ओ काहले कब देहरी रे बदमाश बगल में रेडियो राखे अरे रे 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 नींबू भी लायो नारंगी भी लायो वो नींबू भी लायो नारंगी भी वो तो ले आयो उदारी रे बाले वो तो ले आयो उदारी रे बाले ओ बाली मारे है बाली माँ ओ बाली मारे है बाली माँ वो लो ले आयो उदारी रे बाले वो लो ले आयो उदारी रे बाले माँ वो जयपुर भी गयो यो बूंदी भी गयो जयपुर भी गयो यो बूंदी भी गयो बाली मारे है बाली माँ ओ बाली मारे है बाली मारे दूध लायो रे बाली तो लायो रे अनारी ओ बाली माँ तो लायो रे अनारी ओ बाली माँ
Thank you, Anita and Pooja, for the lovely performance. I thank 𝗪𝗵𝗀 ji and his group for presenting these beautiful folk dances and music in front of us today and letting us experience Rajasthan here in Thimphu. Perhaps we all owe to all folk artists all over the world who are contributing towards reviving such art forms and preserving such rich cultural traditions from dying. Thank you so much.
Now, most people would speak of India-Bhutan relations in terms of economic aid and security.
Bharat for Bhutan and Bhutan for Bharat.
Druda Jagargi Tunlamgi Kerabnalu Tsigden Sap B for B Sermichi Tsudiyepta Tsigden Dia Bhutan for Bharata Bharat for Bhutan Zer Jagargi Tunlu Druda Drugiten Jagar Seme The Tsigden Dia Silen Narendra Modi Tekamchiga Drulu Kodamba Shungden Zikolu Chembekab So Nadibe Yupi Jadu Nigi Tunlamdi Hemmalera Damzab Yuble Shenda Matochi De Chilu Chikton Kupja Shipshe Dunlu Jagar Gekab Rawa Tobikab Dilu Ngelenzemi Gyakab Godamba Chidi Dru Gyakabime Digi Shule Gyakab Nigi Ban Sashi Tundildi Leshum Bera Dazin Tabdibe Yupi Jadu Nigi Bana Chetu Benkagi Sikur Jesurgi Lerimdia Chilu Chiktung Kupja Ngapchu Nga Gyalu Jagargi Rawachingi Silen Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru Chembishi Kotsunu Degan Silengi Korebum Indira Gandhiya Drulu Kidibe Yupi Silen Nehrugi Parulu Sushi Nambekab Jagarda Drudi Himalayangi Sasachi Peole Chigi Chilu Charobedi Chimsa Cham Toto Chigi Dushi Kedibe Dego Suna De Silen Nehrugi Sikur Diletsu Drumi Sulo Maombi Mide Beljugi Tekalu Charsi Zamnigi Zemshu Tsue Topno Dibele Miwan Shinshe Jimi Doju Wanchu Chogi Uti Samwe Olu Longa Charsi Tambade Kotsunu De Silen Nehrugi Kore Alu Pidu Chip Ime Indira Gandhi de Drulu Kidi Ngote Beble Utip Tsugibana Kugirgi Tundil Dea Deganlera Kotsudibe Datusin Tebera Yupi
Jigme Dorji Wangchuk, Maharaja of Bhutan.
Miwan Dugil Sumbacho chilo chiktung gupja ngapchu nga shilu jagargi misirgi nim sisung shuikap kudin zobe tenda pyushindo jenano. Dezumbe miwan dugil shiba chogiya jagarlo lenteng maharab chira jundebe yopi. Dia chilo chiktong gubja kepchu cha shida chilo niktong ngalo miwan dugil shiba cho jagargi misirgi nim sisung shuikab kudin zobe jumedi.
Today, the relationship between Bhutan and India is closer than ever before. For us, friendship with India has been and shall always continue to be the cornerstone of our foreign policy. The process of development is now steadily gaining momentum with each passing year. The government and people of Bhutan are grateful to the government and people of India for the unstinted financial and technical assistance in support of Bhutan's development.
Dezumbe miwa ngada rinpoche chogiya jagarlo tetebera chipche nadu yopi. Dia chidi chilo niktong chusugi lonalo jagargi misigi nim sisum shuikap kudin zobe jen nameti.
India will always hold a special place in our hearts. My grandfather said, the destiny of Bhutan is intimately bound with that of India. And it is in our mutual interest to further the bonds of friendship and understanding. And many decades later, in a modernizing Bhutan, my father declared, India is the cornerstone of our foreign policy. To these profound assertions of intimate bonds, I would like to state, Indo-Bhutan friendship is indispensable for the future success of Bhutan.
मैं नरेंद्र दामोदर दास मोदी
The jadu nigi tunlamdilu tsikur pom gi gole jagar gi silin changaba Narendra Modi chogiya silin gi hisa tsillembishi kogi chigil sikorde kodambara tulu jeni is said nan.
And I can confirm that the Honorable Prime Minister will be undertaking his first visit abroad to Bhutan.
The silin Modi gi tulu chigil gi sikolu jenibe setabe sawi shulera tu gyakab gi khadule silin gi suidul dadisu jamni kutsuchi. Dia timbu gi thomdi jadu nigi keda chade sechada dimbe soib mase gyakab nigi lenchin gi kubar tsuya tundul gi datinda chebe sani tem tekaleba ja shadi yopi. Dizumbe drumi tsuya jagar gi silin gi sikor gi tenle san landibe denu. De silin modidi isanalu tauchiya majole chilo niktong chuji chida tubi chise changalu drulu shungden sikor gi tenle chui. Diga silin paru kelchi namdu thanalu pebekab Lenchin Tsring Topge Choda Limbusu Dele Chetu Penka Tsugi Suwa Setnai. Silin Modi di Tulu Pibikab Namshia Kaniwa Saible Tada Tendisu Leshumber Sonu. Silin Narendra Modi Paru Kelchi Namru Tanal Pibikab Dragbui Tisugi Tole Gitusu Shui. Diga Silinda Cha Shudibe Jagargi Chidillimbu Sushma Saurashta Gelyong Sungchup Tepen Ajit Dobal Dele Chidil Tungchen Sujata Singda Shemi Chetu Kopensu Chono. De Silin Modigi Tulu Majimbi Hema Sumina Jadu Nigi Tunlamde Tunmong Mainbachi Imbekar Mixilgi Shenda Madobe Yu Seme. Dibole Kogi Shigilgi Sikorgi Tele Go Dambara Tulu Jemidi Ranjingi Tamkachi Imbe Kyonu. Daru Jagargi Silingi Sumina Misir Sugibana Dewa Tabnidi Jadu Nigi Sunchu Tunlamnalu Ka Cheshuch In Swing. De Jagargi Silin Parule Timbulu Jumbilamka Loptu Nontale Chebi Tsugi Gyakab Nigi Kedasu Pagdibe Gasurda Tonangi Kole Suashui.
Welcome to Bhutan. Welcome to
Tibule Loptu da Genshu Garagitelu Silinlu Sua Debe Pisumidi Ganiwa Tonang Chinchul Judibe Yupin.
인제 계약하기 런친 전도세 내가 지나 펩스 주고 인다 자위다 마치 기때 팜솜배 말레준다
필름들 레점도 이스나일라 년권레 레점도 떨어라 레점도 스노물라
Jagargi Silin Narendra Modi di Kasalu Pep Nambi Shulera Ranlu Chipdil Tende Pensunsube Kole Tashi Chezonalu Pepsushui. Digi Shule Dochi Nalu Pepdalu Daka Sungi Mami Tsugi Zungchu Gyakab Nigi Kebi Tenshu Pi Torebe Silinlu Tabi Tusu Pi. Dele Silin Narendra Modi di Seti Kanzanalu Shuishule Miwa Ngadarimbuchi Chogi Jetinai. Silin Modi gi Sumina Dulu Geljigi Ringlule Satim Chengi Geljigi Mansui Ringlulu Leshumber Jur Sutibe Tu Sime. Daru Silin gi Pewachin Tsaktusu Ramid Namdagi Kole Godin Tab Tsumitia Mansui Ringludi Ngenzik Chengi Miwang Gebrimjin Tsugi Tukchada Tidibe Imbe Taksinchi Imes Sui. De Silin Modegi Miwang Ngadarimbuchi Chogi Gyundulu Chatsavi Shilera drugi lenchin choda chik che nadibi hepi. Diga silin Narendra Modi ki jagar shungi katule drugi akhablo jabchorda dogramsu tro tutuber nanibe sun nabikar sikor lerimdate drubi kotip suda chikalu gonfil nyamdil lerimsu charship sedibe drumi tsugi misi netanda ti so nadibi hepi.
Hopes and expectations of an entire nation, not just a nation, but an entire subcontinent have been raised.
Sikul lerimdigi gyagapni cham chigi madowa lungchunagi tindilu henda bom rachumbi rewayu. Silingi katule dru gyagapda jadunigi tinlamlu zitong bom berashidi jennai. Ngagi tawachin silingi chidil sikurdi tarkil chinchibe juyi senome.
And open arms. I hope we've done justice to his first visit overseas.
Dizumbe Silin Modigi Niento Timgi Dunse Tingchim Sap Tubdi Yumide Goji Nai. Niento Timgi Dunsa Goji Date Timchi Lembo Senam Topgi Sumina Niento Timdindi Totugi Timdin Toshuchi Imbagi Matseba Jadu Tundilgi Taksinchi Imbe Sui. Daru timchi lembugi sumina nyentu timdindi goji namida te nyenjin kewa gom rimjin tsuda pamtsugi jadu nigi bana sashi tundildi gadimchi damdamda dingdi yube dasin tembekar dari nambara beru gotibda misi tsugi shum tsudibe yu seme nyentu timdin sotingi tenle japcho namidi jagar shungi honle tongpi jingi jinsemda jinchi meba japcho nam shinyubi datsin temime. Daru timchi lembugi sumina jagar shungi kadule dunka kiegi timka chabni naluya japcho na yumidiki dangtim shabdudi misir tsuki nyedablu hui tsup sonina lentab chungdibi hui seme. Dele churu kamchika lenchin tsringtobgi chogi silin Narendra Modi da tumi desin sula tsoktenchi tay. De lenchin tsringtobgi chogi druda jagar gyakab nigi banalu tunlam leshumibi gyutilu mencha pi.
I hope that you will be able to see for yourself the progress that Bhutan has achieved with India's support and assistance. I also hope that you will be able to get a sense of the enormous gratitude that the Bhutanese people have for India and the high regard and affection that they have for Your Excellency, the government, and the people of India. May I request you to join me in honoring and raising a toast to the continued good health, happiness, and long life of His Majesty the King and Her Majesty the Queen. The continued good health, happiness, and long life of His Excellency, Prime Minister Narendra Modi. The peace, progress, and prosperity of India. The everlasting friendship between Bhutan and India.
Del silingi sumina du gyakhamnal kogi sikor nanidi godamba imda dari sikorgi kablu drumi tsugi namru thanalera godzudibe timbu tsenche suwa bombera bemedilu sem gawagi maseba semkale namya je mitsunime sime silin chogi jagargi dugi gagida gombilu japchur yus sui mase jagalu shung sodera yub inro New Delhi gi tenle du gyakhabde tsorim chenchiber teni imle tunlam henkira zatin jong sisunu daru silingi sumina jadu nigi mikunda gola dele kakisu madaru nosam tantanda shitsatsu chora tebbe yu seme debule kogi sumina jadu gi gyakhab nibdi pensin chigi dunlubeole hemale yubi tunlabde damzabbe sonugi dunlu zenshu kyogo seme.
To the health, happiness, and long life of their majesties, the King and Queen of Bhutan. To the well-being and prosperity of the people of Bhutan. And to everlasting friendship between India and Bhutan.
भारत हमेशा जागरूक रहा है
Digi Nabadroba, Silin Modigi, Drugi, Chisul Henshunalu, Garab Chingi Sushich, Nadivi, Yupi. Silingi Sumina, Jagar Gakabnalu, Shun Somidiki, Jadu Nigi Tunlamlu, Nuba Kania, Mijun Seme. The Jagargi Silin Narendra Modigi Sumina, Jadu Nigi Tunlamdi, Garab the Demchipele, Dari Shun Savgi Katulera Peru, Tunlamdi, Hakbordo, Satin Soniginalu, Zenshu Kyong Seme. Silin Narendra Modi Chugi, Tu Gakabna, Dun Tungu Chigi Nara, Gelju Gakable, Mansu Gakablu, Leshum Bera, Jurua, Ju Tsumidulu, Tashi Legmin Yu Simi. Daru Silingi, Gakabnalu, Gompilgi Jurasu, Leshum Bera, Chumida, Lam Lucida, Takur Netang Nyamsung Sedi Yumilu, Drugi, Muang Kukur Sulu, Gachide, Garden Gasu Yu Shishui. The Silin Narendra Modi Chogi Sumina, Mansui Ringlugi Hijamdi, Lungchuda, Lungchu Dinagi, Mrs. Tsugi Denle, Ka Chishuchi Peole, Drugia Kamnalo, Mansui Ringlugi Hijamdi, Mrs. Tsulu, Goa Datisu, Leshum Bera, Pedibe, Dingdi Bera, Tsudi Tu, Seme. Silin Chogi Sumina, Jagar Gakabgi, Chimsa Gakab Tsudi Chikalu, Tunlam Leshum Shanilu, Tso Teons Imda, Jagar Gakabnalu, Gonfilgi Churosu, Leshum Chumbachin, Digibe, Ranshingira, Chimsa Gakab, Tu Gakab Tsum Tsuluya, Takardu, Pentu, Teon Seme.
हम एक इसलिए नहीं है हमने सीमाएं खोली है
ngache gyakap nigi pana thunlam leshum yumidi sasam nyamdel be unidi gi member ngachera chigi chilo lote hinte unidi gi ngachera gyakap chigi nalu jungchong sodi beru gyakap nigi pana thunlam de gyarap chingi jeshul chbeole dilu juwa chale meho
ताकत की अनुभूति करते हैं
Tibeole tendi mao pujitsugira beru gyarap chingi jeshul di danzi tabdi hakbardu tsaten zogob tenga che jaga gi shung sabda misi tsugi khatulera beru tilu zo tendo
भारत का नाता उस अर्थ में एक ऐतिहासिक धरोहर है
Silin Chogi Sumina, Jagargi Himalayan Ngadi Tsuda, Du Gakabgi Pana, Mixilgi, Tserigi Lerimsu, Godin Tabachin Se Imda, Dia Himalaya di, Du da Jagargi, Lamsel Nyamdil Somigi, Sahunchi Peole, Lam Lusisu, Jesur Bemidigi, Najin Sulu Pentu Chung Seme. Daru Silin Narendra Modi Chogi, Gakab Nisharalu, Kevin Chungtablu, Chuli Denbe, Logmi Legilsu, Ka Chewi Gole, Sung Naib Mase. Chuli Denbe, Logmi Legilsu, Nyamdil Bemidi, Zamling Sadul, Donlin Benigina, Nyamdil Zenshu Kimigi, Chashich Is Sui. Digia Mase, Silin Chogi, Dugi, Tendrigda, Turigi Naluya, Jabjur Se Nanibe, Sung Nadibi. Jagargi Silin Narendra Modigi, Chiso Nalu Sunshi Na Tsawi Shulera, Gelyong Tsokagi, Dochil Nalube, Lokshuk Megawatt, Dukjabemi, Kolongchu Logmi Legil, Sotingi Dunlu, Manji Tsu Nai. Logmi Legil Sotingi Dunlu, Jagargi Silin, Narendra Modigi, Jamdu Tsu Namidi, Jagar Shungda, Silin Kore Katule, Du Gyakabnalu, Logmi Kompilgi Dunlu, Nyamdilda, Kellen Nambi Taksinime. De Kolongchu Logmi Legil de, Druda Jagar Shungi Panalu, Nyamdil Legil Shi Yemi Sugitele, Tambaime. Dizumbe Kolongchu Logmi Legil de, Kurichu Logmi Legil Shulera, Sharcho Sonkagnalu, Logmi Legil Bom Nibaime. De jamdu zu manabe hema lenchin tring top gi chugi sumina dru da jaga gi bana logmi nyamdilde jilu chiktung gupja dijudin shilu megawatt sumja sumso dru beme chuka logmi legil go tsumile tsu go tsunu sime de jilu chiktung gupja kepchicha gelu chuka logmi legil sotin betsawi shule dru gi pelju netangde jurwa sono se imda Digale drugi jagalu logmi tsondibe chinchungi sedus ten sudibe do. Lenchin chogi sumina legilgi jamdu tsu nami digi drushunda jagar shungi chilu niktong nishugi nanke lokshuk megawatt tonta chutam ten tsube migil kemide dumnilu lentab chung seme.
Chuka logmi legilgi shule megawatt dukchubemi kurichu logmi legilda digi shule megawatt chiktong jami nishubemi Dala logme legil su sotin be. Te dala logme legil sotin be chawi shule logme ledele nangke tendel yongbolu lentabdi jacha sumchulu yasin son yob maze giyongi nizelu jacha shipchujenga lapji lentab be de yobi. Dare dala legil logme de satarinsa jagargi gyasa New Delhi luya hedi yobi.
De lenchin chogi sumina logme legil disu kyakham nigi bane sungchu nyamdil nalu kelne chenchi ni sui.
As Your Excellency so eloquently, so
Silenchugi sundu sumbera longmi kompelde pi porbi Bharat po Bhutan da Bhutan po Bharat ime. Chilo nitong gelu shuni gi chilo nitong kechi ki nankelu lokshu megawatt tonta chutam sotin benilo khachamde yumi date lokshu megawatt domgi nitong gubja shipchu dechi yumi legil chu tato sotin beyu ga yeble chilo nitong chubdinda nitong chobgi gi bana trupsawi rewa yesishuni
and expected to be commissioned by 2017 and 2018.
Gyakab nigi bana nyamdilgi legil shemi sum yumi tsuya megawatt niktong ngabja tukchubemi sunkosh legilda megawatt ngabja shipchubemi amochu legil dele megawatt niktong tukja shipchubemi kuri gongri legil sume de drugi longa chaji chujibinalu jagar shungi khatule chapchu yumigi kole silingi ngosabe jagargi chidillembo Sushma Saurashke seshi pedebe yepi.
The Prime Minister gave some very new suggestions to the leadership of Bhutan. On one hand,
Silenchogi dugi kotipsulu Japanese sap takpachi suna yupmatse hemagi shungi kelang pedosumbe dugi longa chaji chuchibiki tenle japcho zenitia yancha dusunai Tiya kelang tsu shungda shungi pana memba gyakhabgi pana insi sui toro tigi matseba neru wanchu lopnyer doramdi loktabera yasin benigi sedanai tizumbe jagagi khatule dugi zonga kechigi nalo yondel I peze shapto kechi shi tsunibe sunai tigi tenle dubigi najin tsugi tenle pede saya ni dechi tsuni in
Bhutan, so that about 2 million books should be available to the youth of Bhutan.
De jadu nigi bana tunlam damzabibe taksinlu miwa ngadarimbuchi chogi tashi chezongi kyunra nalube jagargi sile Narendra Modilu nimagi seuchi nai. Jagargi sile Narendra Modi tashi chezongi dochi nalu pebikab miwang ngadarimbuchi choda miwang dugil shiba cho dele miwang gelsin choge suwa se nai digi shule kyakab nigi bane tunlam tsatinibe taksinlu miwang ngadarimbuchi choda silengi ngarzi tok nai dele digi shulera timbu nankigi lobda chumi lobda tsugi jemba lesugi shabdudi jendu pidupi de ranlugi lerimda tedi siring chenga chamda ningshigi shabtra dele ringa chudu gi chamsuya phyubi Seugi lerim dinalu miwang keum lengi tsuda miwang kukursu dele lengi shunsogi lembu tsuda shen shungi chetu penkada chidilgi denjeb kopin tsugiya jamato nai de jadu nigi tunlamde gyakab nigi tunlu hemalera ka chishu jibir tsidibi Seugi shulera timbu siluka animtsugi gyakab nigi shideda kakigi tunlu jikdun wanchugi söde püdübe yupi. De jagalu tari saab tsaktu tubdibe yumi silen Narendra Modi thulu jemidegi jadu nigi tunamginan gyarab chinchimi daru khogi sikordigi jadu nigi tunamde ngarwa labbe tsatinjwe taksinch temimi.
Now, most people would speak of India-Bhutan relations in terms of economic aid and security.
Bharat for Bhutan and Bhutan for Bharat.
The Himalayas, remote, powerful, India's northernmost boundary, home of ancient mountain kingdoms. One of them is Bhutan, often called the Hidden Land. Along her borders lie India, the Tibet region of China, Sikkim and the Assam hills. Bhutan has an area of 18,000 square miles and a population of 700,000. Paro town in Bhutan lies in a lush valley of paddy fields. The soil here is fertile and the crops are rich. Bhutan grows surplus rice which is exported to India and Tibet. Now it's gently warm in the clear summer sunshine, but in the winter it'll be biting cold and frozen hard. Then there's little work and nowhere to get anything from. So now is the time to reap and thresh and winnow, to store up grain for winter food. The pious Bhutanese people are Buddhists, and every gompa or shrine has its prayer flags, horses of the wind. Bhutan has many castles or dzongs, some with a protective moat. In times of emergency, the local population is housed in the dzong for safety. The interior of a dzong is usually decorated with elaborately carved wooden panels, an art of which the Bhutanese are justly proud. At present, the quickest way to Bhutan lies over the Natulla Pass in Sikkim, through the Chambi Valley in Tibet, and across the Kyu, Hala and Chilai passes, all over or about 14,000 feet, to the Paro Valley. Gangtok, the capital of Sikkim, is an old historic town looking down on rugged valleys. The 17th of September 1958 was a memorable day in Gangtok, for it marked the opening of the Gangtok-Natulla Road. India's Prime Minister Nehru, accompanied by his daughter, opened the road on his way to Bhutan. The difficult terrain has always accentuated the remoteness of Himalayan kingdoms. The Gangtok-Natulla Road, which has touched one of the highest points ever reached in hill road construction, is a credit to Indian engineers and promises to greatly increase traffic between the Tibet region of China, Bhutan, Sikkim and India. Yatung. We have left Sikkim behind and are now in Tibet. The slow icy waters of the Omochu River. And now we have left behind the modern highways. Now it's back to the old way, the way of the ancient single-file caravan, the mule train, moving through the Kyu Pass, more than 14,000 feet above sea level. It is significant that Prime Minister Nehru, busy as he is, spent more than 2 weeks on his visit to Bhutan. The journey alone took 11 days of slow, arduous traveling, but beautiful, surrounded by a rough, magnificent landscape. This is how the pilgrims, scholars and traders of ancient times traveled between the two countries. And it is along this road that sages and saints carried the word of the Buddha from India to Bhutan. The ties between the two countries are old and close, and no mountain barrier could prevent the exchange of ideas. It is to cement the old ties that the leader of the Indian people travels to Bhutan. This little bridge connects Tibet and Bhutan. Sri 𝗛𝗔𝗍 𝗏𝗏, agent and Prime Minister, receives the Indian Premier as the fires of good luck scatter their smoke in the Himalayan air. Nehru is introduced to leading officials. He inspects a guard of honor composed of the Maharaja's own bodyguard. A halt by the wayside, picturesque and picnic-like. Time for lunch, and in the keen mountain air, appetites are equally keen. Now it's forward on yak back. The yak is more sure-footed than the mule and safest on these tracks. Into this beautiful land, Nehru brings the greetings of his people. The reception is ceremonial, and there is excitement and gaiety in the air. Women proudly display their national costume. A truly heartwarming welcome. All along the decorated pathway, the procession moves towards the Maharaja and Maharani, waiting to receive their guests. First, the dancers. Then the monks in their formal finery. Then the soldiers in traditional battle dress. The Maharaja and the royal family greet the visitors with an exchange of silken scarves or shawls. Gifts from the people of India for their kindly neighbors. They are both modern and the work of traditional craftsmen. 𝗏𝗏, oldest and holiest among Bhutan's monasteries. Here the prayer wheels always turn, exalting the word of the Lord Buddha, leading monks and preceptors to the altar of truth. 𝗏𝗏, another important monastery devoted to the teachings of the Buddha. Veils of spray from water cascading 2,000 feet add to the beauty of this place of study perched on a mountain crag. The monastery was built in the 8th century, 100 years later than 𝗏𝗏. The frescoes on monastery walls show that isolated though Bhutan might have been, her artistic tradition is highly developed. The The Bhutanese are skilled craftsmen. They excel in fine metalwork. There is wood carving too. The finished products are of a great variety. They have the simplicity of a folk tale and the intricacy of a sophisticated art. The work is influenced by Tibetan, Chinese and Indian art, but maintains its originality, its own character. The art of weaving has long flourished in Bhutan. The designs and patterns are both simple and complex, but always colorful. These beautiful fabrics will soon be made into the gay bakhus and chubbas worn by the Bhutanese people. Bhutan does not need to import cloth, for more than sufficient is woven in the country. There are no shops in Bhutan, never have been. Everything is bought and sold in open bazaars or markets, called huts. Sacred stoops, called chortans, built in the memory of noble ancestors and lamas, are a feature typical of both Bhutan and Tibet. The government and the people of Paro